Let me go open that for you.
Just to let you know too, we're gonna be adding more and more. He's gonna come around.
How you doing, huh?
So you guys are okay?
Yeah,
I'll be back around 10:30 probably. I've got to take my husband to the hospital.
okay.
Not to the hospital.
Can you just pull either pull the next bag of this?
Sure.
And we'll do that. I don't wanna start with something else and then be.
Yeah.
And then we'll go from there, because I know there's another bag or two. I was trying to think. Who's this food either?
I can tell.
No, because you're the people, they totally different people. We had 3 different people on here Saturday, so. This is one we have done.
Oh, okay.
One of these is Sam's, with Sam's and one.
So this one's got sun green on it.
They went back to just 2 colors.
Oh, okay.
And that's it.
Oh, I'll just,
They said for the red and the orange were 2 ones together. And that's where I think problems ended up in 1E, whatever it was, because people couldn't tell. Okay, and then probably on the one, this one here,
oh, Jean, somebody.
this one here, we're gonna be doing finishing, and that's why there's only one color, we have to do this one. And there's a million people on it, just letting them.
Somebody named Jean worked on this one. Does that sound right?
She's out over there.
Jean Fulgus?
Mm-hmm. Jean or Julie?
Okay, here's the next
Jean
bag.
Fulgus signature on here.
Okay, she's out over there. She's out there. The one she handles over there, so that she kinda is over there. You can stick
It
it
don't make
through.
any difference. It don't make any difference either. It don't make any difference. I just was putting on that good. And there's more pens over there.
Yeah. Donna, I'm giving you the boot and sending you to the front to do double checking.
Okay.
And Lori will sit there.
All right, you're back.
So I know that breaks your heart. Okay, so
Okay, I'm back in the other room.
now that you've settled in, please get up and rearrange yourself. Okay, so.
Is that time to run to the ladies' room?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll be right back.
Yeah, I may have to do that too. Drink a lot of tea.
In that case, I'm going out to the car to get my water bottle.
Go for it. Go for it. Ooh.
I'm here, Katie, you can open those doors.
Okay, these
I'm
two,
gonna shut this door over here though.
I'll
Yeah.
just be a minute, Carol.
that's fine, and I may have to run it. That's fine, I gotta regroup from
Gotcha.
too many different. Like I said, trying to keep, it was like, Grand Central Station. Like, who am I getting now? And then, trying to train and all. The person that was really, really good was Sam.
Yeah, I bet she.
Sam and whoever, that other person was there in the afternoon, where she was good.
Yeah, Julie Fulgus, Jeannie Fulgus.
Jeannie, she was good. The 2 of them.
Well, if I'm not good enough, you can get Sam back and I'll go home.
Sam can't come back, because she's over at the other office.
I can't keep the fog out, it's blasted.
I had to go over this morning over to you know, I've tried for a week trying to get hold of DHS department, you know, here on the phone for hours. No one ever answers the frickin' phone. So finally, I'm like, the hell was it? So, and I knew there was paperwork that had to be in there today, by today was the last day. So I went down there, there was no one there. There's one person sitting in the office there, and so I just handed it to her. I said, this needs to be you need to make sure this gets in today, because it's due today. He said, okay. He said, I'm the only one here. She's sitting there with the security guard. Which is kind of think real bad on this, I got to think of another thing. Oh, this is the one that's on the back.
This is gonna be hard. I'm gonna have to change masks. This is not. I'll be up my glasses no matter where I'm adjusting.
Maybe if they get warmed up a little more.
No,
Well, it's just the way the mask is.
Yeah.
it's fitting nice on my face, but there must be, I can't glue it to my face.
No,
But it's hard when it fogs up right down
Oh, yeah,
here,
impossible.
then I can't see the little lines.
okay, we should make sure I'm, okay, this is bag. 16, that should be. Yeah, apparently we didn't have enough people, so we didn't meet yesterday.
Well, I'm
Trish,
I'm able to.
Yeah.
Have my days off, cause
Oh, no, it's okay, I found her yesterday, even though she gave me an off, I mean, I was busy. I mean, I had a ton, I didn't even get everything done on my list.
Okay.
But with not having the dryer working for 6 weeks, I've gone to a friend's house a couple of times, and so a lot of the extra stuff, I haven't bothered to do. I think I did 6 loads of laundry in over 2 days.
This is that one that has.
Pillows and blankets and things that have been sitting over there in a pile and driving me crazy. Okay.
And Carol, I'm gonna give you a file. I want you to sort threes, 2s, 1s under the road,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna start. Everybody gets somebody. And I'll explain what you're gonna be doing. You haven't been in here, have you?
Yes, I was here
Oh, yeah, you
on
were there the
Friday.
other day, you were there for the day party. Right. So we're gonna separate by, if they have 3, 2, or 1, or 0.
Right.
We're gonna do that first.
Okay, do you want me to do anything?
Where is it here?
It's gonna go pretty quick.
Yes and no, because there's 1 million people. And
Okay, so separate the number one and two,
into 3, 2, and 1,
okay,
and 0s.
okay, and that's for which race?
It's the Resort Improvement District Director. I don't even know what the hell that is.
I think that's for Shoulder Cove. This is to make sure that they can still attract tourists and keep the town looking good and all.
It should be, I don't know. We're gonna do the smaller of these batches before, the next batch is the big one. Threes? Okay.
Here's more threes.
Okay, hang on, I'm gonna have you, hang on,
Do they count as threes if they're write-ins?
You can hand me the write-in, that one with the write-in,
Or
because I got other write-ins on the individual separately. choose.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna get mine for everybody now.
One.
Which one are you having?
These are threes.
Here's my write-in, Katie.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to write this one.
Threes,
Okay.
twos,
Here's my threes,
Okay.
twos, ones.
twos,
One.
I think this is the one, but before I was able, if there was less people to divide them up, but there's too many combinations. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It'd be nice if
ones,
it was a one,
and these are
under the,
zeros.
okay. We're gonna take these pretty slow, just to let you know, because there's a lot
A lot of people.
of people.
Is there anything I need to write on these sheets before we begin?
No, because we've already started them. These may look familiar from Saturday.
Okay.
Oh, this is the one we started after you left Saturday.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's why I can separate these. Maybe we got a couple people that might be the same. Oh, well, I got four of them that are the same. Like stickies. On the other end, it was easier because we only had combinations of 2 or 3, and I could break them out.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, it's a lot. There's the end. Yeah, 1, 2. This batch is big, but the next batch is big. It's 100. I think we're gonna do those counties. What you two need to do, and they didn't, I asked them to do it before they left, and they didn't. But on a separate piece of paper, and before you start, I want you to compare your totals,
Oh, what's on here?
what's on there before you start, to make sure you guys at least have the right totals, and then, what your ending is.
So, at this point, she's saying, I have 24 on Seth.
I do too.
I have 26 on Evan.
I do too.
Tristan with 16.
Sorry.
David Somers,
You need
30.
names?
Huh?
May I take a look at the names on that ballot?
David Somers is 36.
Right,
Lindsay Swanson is 8.
right,
Celeste is 29.
right,
Susan Fox is 48.
right,
Bryden's is 1.
right,
Thank you, Katie.
And undervotes is 58.
right, and I have 0 overvotes.
Yes, I need, bigger scratch paper. Is there any?
Something like this?
Yeah, but I'm gonna need
We can get more too.
So if we're going, and you want me to write those on a separate piece of paper?
What I would do, so this way, after I finish this round, if you need to make sure, you know what your endings are. Because I had someone else in here and they weren't drawing the diagonal lines.
Yeah.
Then they were having trouble afterwards trying to figure out, well, is this the ending or the beginning or, and I'm like, that's why, if you know what number you ended on each of them, and I finished this, you know what I mean, and I know how many if you told them, you know, I know how many ballots before I start the next round, you know what I mean?
How do we identify this badge, Katie?
Oh, this batch is, this is bag 16, batch 54. And there's a total of 94 ballots.
Okay, the 54 was the badge?
Yeah. This is the last race of this particular one.
All right, and I'm sorry, what was the total again?
It's 94.
Thank you.
We've already done one that was 82, this is 94. I think the next one's 100 and something, and we'll be adding more and more to this particular. But we will go back to the David point.
Now, could I ask a question? Whoever was in here on Saturday or Friday after I left, kept their own tally of what these ladies reported
Right,
in terms of what you were reading off.
but I don't even know if that's accurate or not, I have no
Do
idea.
you want me to do that?
If you like, you can, if not, you don't have to.
Thank you. Keep it simple.
The person that sat there that was doing that, I kept trying to tell, she was doing that, but I'm like, you need to be observing what I'm.
That's more important, the observation that she's reading it correctly, because sometimes you get in a rhythm and.
Yeah, and or I end up pulling something and, you know, I catch it, but it's like, I need to make sure. And we are on camera.
Yeah,
So, yeah, so
didn't do it before, but just checking.
yeah, so yes, you need to be watching what I'm doing. I don't know what she was doing, I frankly don't know.
Yeah, keeping a parallel count, I think.
But then she wasn't sure on what it was, so.
Oh, well,
Okay, so we are on to SHR1, Resort Improvement District Director. It is vote for no more than 3. These are all gonna be 3 names. I'll try and go really slow. If you need to stop me or anything, let me know. First voter is Seth, David, and Susan. Next voter is David, Celeste, and Susan. Next voter is Seth, David, and Lindsay. Next voter is Seth, David, and Lindsay. Next voter is Evan, David, and Susan. Next voter is David, Lindsay, and Susan. You can see okay? Next voter is Tristan, Celeste, and Susan. Next voter is Seth, David, and Susan. Next voter is Seth, Lindsay, and Susan. Next voter is Seth, David, and Susan. Next voter is Seth, David, and Celeste. Next voter is Seth, Evan, and Susan. Next voter is Seth, Evan, and Celeste. Next voter is Seth, Celeste, and Susan. Next voter is David, Lindsay, and Susan. Next voter is Seth, David, and Susan. Next voter is Seth, Celeste, and Susan. Next voter is Evan, David, and Susan. Next voter is Seth, Tristan, and Celeste. Next voter is Seth, Celeste, and Susan. Next voter is Seth, Celeste, and Susan. Next voter is Evan, Lindsay, and Susan. Next voter is Seth, Celeste, and Susan. Next voter is Evan, Celeste, and Susan. Next voter is Evan, David, and Susan. Next voter is David, Celeste, and Susan. Next voter is Lindsay, Celeste, and Susan. Next voter is Evan, David, and Susan. Next voter is Evan, David, and Susan. Next voter is Seth, David, and and Susan. Next voter is Evan, David, and Lindsay. Next voter is Evan, David, Lindsay. Next voter is Evan, Tristan, and Lindsay. Next voter is Evan, David, and Susan. Next voter is David, Celeste, and Susan. Next voter is David, Lindsay, and Susan. Next voter is Seth, Tristan, and Susan. Next voter is Evan, Lindsay, and Celeste. Next voter is Evan, Lindsay, Celeste. Next voter is Seth, David, and Susan. Next voter is Evan, David, and Lindsay. Next voter is David, Lindsay, and Susan. Next voter is Evan, Lindsay, and Susan. Next voter is Seth, Evan, Lindsay. Next voter is Evan, David, and Susan. Next voter is Evan, David, and Susan. Next voter is Seth, David, and Susan. Next voter is Seth, David, and Susan. Next voter is Evan, David, and Susan. Next voter is David, Celeste, and Susan. Next voter is Tristan, Celeste, and Susan. Next voter is Evan, David, and Celeste. Next voter is Seth, David, and Susan. Next voter is David, Celeste, and Susan. Next voter is David, Celeste, and Susan. Next voter is Evan, David, and Susan. Next voter is Evan, Tristan, and Lindsay. Next voter is David, Celeste, and Susan. Next voter is Seth, Kristen, Lindsay. Next voter is Seth, Celeste, and Susan. Next voter is Seth, Evan, Lindsay. Next voter is Evan, Celeste, Susan. And the last in this series is David, Celeste, Susan. You guys compare your totals while or I move on.
Refresh my memory, so now we count the number of ticks we made, correct? Or just the very last one?
Just the last one.
Right now, the last one.
So on Seth, I have 50.
Right,
On Evan, I have 52.
right,
Tristan, I have 23.
right,
David, I have 74.
right,
Lindsay, I have 28.
right,
Celeste is at 54.
right,
And Susan is at 95.
right.
No additions to the writings or unders.
Do we
Okay.
make a little line with our pencils or?
Not yet.
Okay,
When we finish these, then we will.
okay,
She's got more approvals.
okay.
Okay. These next ones are gonna be one name and two undervotes, okay? So I'm doing it this way. Oh, yeah, we'll just do it this way. I got it. First name is Evan. Two undervotes. Next voter is Evan. Two undervotes. Next is Evan. Two undervotes. Next is Evan. Two undervotes. Okay. Compare your people again.
So Evan is now up to 56.
Mm-hmm.
And the unders is up to 66.
That's right.
Okay. This next is gonna be, first voter is Tristan, two undervotes. Next is going to be, Celeste, two undervotes. Next is Celeste, two undervotes. Next is Susan, two undervotes. Next is Susan, two undervotes. Next is Susan, two undervotes. Okay. Compare your totals. Yeah,
Let's see.
your peoples.
I don't know where you left off here. Did we add one to Evan, 56?
I have 56 for,
Tristan is at 24.
that's what I have.
David's at 74.
That's right,
Lindsay's at 28.
that's right,
Celeste is at 56.
that's right,
Susan is at 98.
that's right,
And we now have on undervotes 78.
right.
Okay. Well, that's why I'm trying to,
Yep.
we started doing this and made it that way. A little bit easier. Okay. Okay. These are gonna be all undervotes, so first voter is 3 undervotes. Next voter, 3 undervotes. Last is 3 undervotes.
Let's put you at 87.
87.
Okay, there. People got a little mixed up with it. Can do it. Okay, these are gonna be all 2 names, and 1 undervote. First voter is Evan. The last, 1 undervote. Next voter is David. Susan. 1 undervote. Next is David. Susan. 1 undervote. Next is Evan. Kristen. 1 undervote. Next is Evan. Susan. 1 undervote. Next is David. Susan. 1 undervote. Next is Lindsay. Susan. 1 undervote.
I don't know where we got it up, so. Where are you at on set?
That's 7 150.
On 50?
Uh-huh.
Evan,
59.
Kristen,
25.
David,
77.
Lindsay,
29.
Celeste,
57.
Susan,
103.
and on our unders where we are now.
94.
Okay.
Okay, you good?
Yeah.
Okay. Next, I got another series of you that are, 3 names again.
3 names again.
First voter is David. Celeste. And Susan. Next is David. Celeste. And Susan. Next is Seth. Lindsay. And Celeste. Next is Seth. Celeste. Susan. Next is Seth. David. And Susan. Next is Tristan. David. And Susan. Next is Tristan. Celeste. And Susan. Next is Evan. Tristan. And Celeste. Stop there. Here, and then go to the oddball.
So let, Seth, what are you up to?
53.
Evan,
60.
Tristan,
28.
David,
81.
yes. Lindsay,
30.
Celeste,
63.
Susan,
109.
and what was Deb, what, 94?
94.
Okay. these are the oddballs, so they're gonna be a little bit different. First voter is David, Susan, one write-in. Next voter is Celeste, two write-ins. Next voter, three write-ins. And draw your lines, tally your vote, compare totals, and divide by 3. And I'm gonna run down the hall, guys, do that, and I'll be back in a minute. My turn to run down the hall.
So this is only do count the ticks, right?
Yeah, or you can take your total and minus the other, or whatever.
So what, okay, so I put the line in, I counted the number of counts you had, what else do I do?
On Seth in green, did you come up with 29?
I did, yes.
On Ellen, did you come up with 34?
Yes,
Kristen, 12.
yes,
David, 46.
yes,
Lindsay, 22.
yes.
Oh, I forgot to do Celeste. Five.
Yes,
Susan, 35 as well?
no,
No. Okay, then I wrote that number in the wrong spot. That's over there, so do this.
on Susan, I came up with 62.
Hang on a second, 'cause I must have wrote my 35 a lot. And 62?
That's right.
Okay. Write-ins, we had green 6,
That's right,
and unders, we had 36.
that's right.
Now we have to total those all together and see if we come up with whatever the number, 894, I think is what the number.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
282 divided by 3.
94.
Okay, you guys are in agreement?
Oh, she's
I'm still
adding.
Yes.
playing with this.
Okay,
She's adding.
I mean, hopeful. And we'll move on to, the bigger batch. These are different names.
Yes.
They came up with 94.
That's what you're supposed to have.
Good
It's
girl.
okay, I get to put this away. Yay. At least one of them. Okay. Unfortunately, it was on
Give me a second, another bag
oh,
of this. Okay,
oh, there're gonna be multiple bags of this.
okay, that's what I want to know.
Oh, yeah, we're not even,
Thank you. That's what I needed to know.
yeah, there're gonna be multiple bags. But I just thought I'd stay on this one for the moment, and then, you know, we get to a point that we can move on
So,
back.
and you wanted us to put the tallies over here.
Start out with, I think it just makes it a little easier if you need to go back, you know where you kind of started. If there's somebody and they couldn't read their vertical lines, they couldn't tell if it was a vertical line or a diagonal line, and this way you know, you write it down, that sheet, you know where you started.
So this one will be in red, correct?
We're gonna go back to it, yeah.
And then the other problem is someone couldn't tell the orange from the red.
Oh, silly person. Might be me.
Oh.
I think I have a Band-Aid around it.
I'm not bleeding. But I noticed when I was in the bathroom, I had Ooh, I gotta redo that. Now, one second. That last one didn't go in straight. And these Ziploc bags for these. That one's done. All right. No, we don't. We don't use that was
So, Okay.
I gotta find, we got multiple bags, I gotta find my bag, I gotta find the right, how many are in here, there are different ones right here, so I gotta. Ooh. It's just something on here that I'm reading and it's like, I don't wanna know about it.
Will this be the same race?
They're gonna, we're gonna do the resort, but we're also gonna be doing another race on here too,
Okay.
so. Get them done.
Well, we're gonna eventually be doing the bag batch and ballots for our red again. So you can kind of prepare your backsides if you want to. But
So this little
we're
one,
gonna be continuing on 2SH.
2SHR1.
Okay, do I write that on the back now?
Go ahead, and then you can write down bag space, a batch of space, and ballots of space.
This is a different,
Can you hold up yours to my?
Certainly.
This is a different bag than I had the other day. That's okay.
Bag.
Nice.
And I write down those sheets, correct?
On all four of them. Because we will,
The other bag, that, there's a third bag too, that has to get done.
we'll get there.
But she picked the one that's smaller, which is okay. The other bag has a batch of 100 or something. This has a smaller, we actually might get this one done. Yeah, we will. Well, till she brings the next bag out, and the next bag's big. And then we'll get that done. I like this one.
It's a little one.
Okay.
And it is, it is a bag 37, batch 113, and it has 56 ballots. And we're going to be doing, Southern where did I write here? Gotta go back. What's your other sheet say? On there?
Southern Humboldt JUSD.
Yeah.
Got cinnamon and Christine.
I don't know why I wrote the same thing, improvement thing twice. And today is 23rd, right?
I can look up at your calendar.
Yeah, it is, because Saturday was 23rd.
Okay.
I wrote notes of what we had to finish. You know what I mean? I'm like, after a while I start.
Yes.
Going through.
So the first thing we have to do is count our ballots, make sure that we have that amount.
These are separated. I haven't had any bags that are separated.
That's all right.
Okay, so you and Lori can split those up.
And you just want them separated in page ones and twos.
Page 1 and 2.
Page ones and threes are the
Wait,
way
this goes with that one. Yeah, so just separate 1s and 3s.
So which one are we going to be focusing on?
Well, first, we're just gonna separate the pages.
Right.
Make sure we have the
So
correct
separate
amount of
the
ballots.
first page and the third page separate. And then we're gonna be zeroing in on the others. And it's an easier one to sort out. And then we can, then we'll separate people and stuff. This one we can't. Now you have your ones and your threes, and we're done.
Eight of each. Eight of each.
How many did you have, Katie?
I have 14 of each.
And
11.
11. 56.
Okay, so first I'm gonna pass your threes,
You want the page 3?
each three back. Another bag. Well, we'll see. Okay, separate your threes, twos, ones, and unders.
What are we doing?
Which race?
Oh, we're going to be doing the Southern Humboldt Joint Unified School District.
The cinnamon.
Cinnamon peoples.
So vote for, you want,
Vote for two, so separate the twos, ones, and unders. Okay. Anybody have unders?
Yep.
Okay. Now, what I want you to do is on the two people, ones that are the same, put them together. In other
so
words,
do you want the singles?
yeah,
You want the one vote?
yeah, I think that one, I'll separate those out in the middle. Since there isn't that many, I can separate them by people. Okay, so, in other words, separate if you've got like a Christine and Jessica, or, you know, ones that is the same.
Oh,
Yeah, we're gonna do this a little differently this time.
I only have two of the different, so.
Okay, well, I'm gonna ask for the combinations and what you have, and I'm gonna put them together. Okay, so what combination have you got?
Christine and Jessica and Nicole and Jessica.
Okay,
I'm.
okay, go ahead. Hand one of them over and I'll put them together. Okay,
Which ones are you looking for now?
I don't know.
Christine and Jessica. Do you have any that says Christine and Jessica? No? Okay. Does anybody, what's the
Wait a
other?
minute, wait a minute, I don't have, I didn't have all these sorted because I wasn't sure how I wanted to do it.
Okay,
Okay, I think these are all Christine's and Jessica's.
okay. Okay. Does anybody have a Nicole and Jessica? Okay, and Nicole.
Okay. Nicole and Jessica.
We don't hold them.
Okay,
Here's some Nicole and Jessica, and we look for more.
okay. Okay,
I might not have those as the way you want them.
it's okay. And then, do you have any more that are two people?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay, hand those to me,
together or separated?
separate. Okay, the other combination, Cinnamon and Jessica? We did this the other day, and it made it so much easier, because after each one, you guys compare totals and you'll know exactly. Okay? And then I think the last combination is cinnamon and Kristen.
I have cinnamon and Christian, but I have another one. Why don't you start
I,
with-
I also have another two combos.
Okay,
I have a cinnamon and Nicole.
Yes, also.
okay, you have cinnamon Nicole. Okay,
And these are Christine and Nicole.
okay. Okay. And these people here, they're all the single people.
This was a vote for two.
Mm-hmm. Yep. We've done this before. Okay. This is me. Okay. We're gonna do these a little bit differently than these names.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of names.
These two choices, did you hear how they were working hard on
Yeah. I asked for not. And then the other thing is Judy said something about we may be working next Saturday.
Okay.
But she said, we're gonna kind of take this day by day.
Do you know, are they working Friday?
We don't know.
it?
Unfortunately, and we don't, like she said, she's taking this day by day. Because I don't even know where the other team's at or not, but this team here, we're gonna have to definitely finish this one and the other one, and the other one, we still got 4 or 5 more bags to do.
Oh my God. Oh, on that 13 bagger one?
Yeah, but I told Judy Friday, I said, I gotta have
Break from those names.
I gotta have some other names besides,
Yes. It was getting a little crazy.
you're gonna see when I'm gonna go on this next one, and I'm gonna make it real easy for you guys. Okay, you know where you guys are at, right?
Should I write these names down too over here like we?
If you'd like, you're gonna need the things anyway. It makes it easier on you guys, I'm trying to make this as painless as possible. I'm hoping if we continue the way we're going, we don't have to revisit things.
And did we compare our total before we did?
Yeah, compare your totals before you can.
Oh, okay.
It's just a good idea, I mean, you guys should be where you're, but just in case.
Just so Carol would know we want to do it.
Just let her finish. Yeah, because I don't know where,
Okay, so on cinnamon, where the last hash mark was in green and it was on 57.
Right.
Christine, last hash mark was 63.
Right.
Nicole, last hash mark was on 48.
Right.
Jessica, last was 64.
Right.
There were 2 write-ins. And we were at 118 unders.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
So let me just do one other thing. So then on cinnamon, was it red 27, green 30?
Right.
Christine was 23 and 40.
Right.
Paul was 22 and 26.
Right.
Jessica was 36 and 28.
Right.
Our two write-ins in green. And then on unders, it was 56 and 62.
Right.
Okay, so we're even to start with.
Okay,
Okay.
this first series is all gonna be undervotes.
Oh,
I found out on some of these, if you do the undervotes first, it makes it easier to, and then when I'm done these particular ones, I'm gonna have you check, after each one of these, I'm gonna have you check totals. That way, if we're off, it's much easier to go back and just do a few pages and figure out where you're off. Okay, so, and these are gonna be each 2 undervotes, okay?
okay.
First voter, 2 undervotes. Next voter, 2 undervotes. Next voter, 2 undervotes. Next voter, 2 undervotes. Next is 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 2 undervotes. Last is 2 undervotes.
So put you at 156 unders.
156.
How many have you got? How many, just, you count the number.
The reds,
What you just did, yeah. You know,
1 second.
we'll do it for all of them.
Oops.
28? You should have been.
Remember, you're gonna divide by 2.
Oh, no, I got 38.
Okay,
I got 38 new reds.
Mm-hmm.
okay, that's good.
Those are the write-ins or the undervotes?
Those are the
The
unders.
undervotes. So far, they're gonna be more.
There's gonna be,
What I did is I counted these pages. That way I knew exactly, when you didn't have the number of pages, I knew you were off. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to do something that, cause it makes it easier to try and figure out if there's an error now versus later on.
okay.
Okay. These next series, this next one is gonna be 1 name and 1 undervote.
Okay.
First voter is Cinnamon, 1 undervote. Next voter is Cinnamon, and 1 undervote. Okay, I'm gonna have to come here. You guys should, I think,
2 and 2.
you get your 2, so. Okay, these next ones are all gonna be Christine. So, first voter is Christine, 1 undervote. Next voter is Christine, 1 undervote. Next voter is Christine, and 1 undervote. Next voter is Christine, and 1 undervote. Put it like that.
So they gave us 4 Christines and
Okay, this next one is gonna be one. One Nicole, one Undervote. This next one is gonna be one Jessica, one Undervote. Okay. You guys wanna compare before we go on to two people?
So Cinnamon is now at 59.
Right,
Christine is at 67.
right,
Nicole is at 49.
right,
And Jessica's at 65.
right.
Okay.
And undervotes
Oh,
are,
your votes are at 164.
okay,
Okay. Who's next?
Wasn't supposed to, right?
That's why it's a separate paper. Okay, these next ones are all gonna be just two names. First voter is Cinnamon and Jessica. Next voter is Cinnamon and Jessica. Next voter is Cinnamon and Jessica. Next voter is Cinnamon, Jessica. And then last voter is Cinnamon and Jessica. And one of the next ones. See if I see what
I put Cinnamon at 64 and Jessica at 70.
7, right.
I think we'll get it out. We'll get it out. Okay, next one is gonna be also two names. First voter is Cinnamon and Nicole. Next voter is Cinnamon and Nicole. Okay, I've been on that one.
I put Cinnamon at 66 and Nicole at 51.
Right,
This next series, okay. Next one is gonna be Cinnamon and Christine. Next voter is Cinnamon and Christine. Next voter is Cinnamon and Christine. Next voter is Cinnamon and Christine. Last voter on this one is Cinnamon and Christine.
And Cinnamon's now at 71 and Christine's at 72.
right.
Okay. Next one is gonna be Christine and Nicole. And last in this series is Christine and Nicole.
So now Christine is at 74 and Nicole's at 53.
Right.
Okay. Okay, these are all gonna be, same, Christine and Jessica. Next voter, 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 Christine and Jessica. Last in this series is Christine and Jessica.
Where are you at on Christine now?
I have 82,
And Jessica now?
78.
See, it just makes so this way and if you don't, I got them right here, I can go back and fix. Okay. Next is, first voter is Nicole and Jessica. Next 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 voter is Nicole, Jessica. Last voter is Nicole and Jessica. Draw your lines, tally, compare.
So this is when we put the numbers in the numbers, right?
Yeah.
So he's gonna be in the same bag this next.
Yeah, we're going back to the resort thing. All the different people. Chimney people.
Did you end up with cinnamon with 14? In red, blue red.
Can you say that again?
14 for cinnamon and
I got 15. Maybe I didn't do it right.
hang on a second. Did you get 19 for Christine?
I did,
Did you get 12 for Nicole?
I did,
21 for Jessica?
I did.
No new write-ins, no overs, 46 unders.
That's right.
Okay, let's tally and see
Yeah,
how
and
it's
you
all
And
equal.
what'd you end up with for cinnamon?
Well, she has
15.
15 and I have 14, so let me add these all together.
And you'll find out.
Plus,
Oh, I'm sorry, I think I made a mistake. Because when I did it again on the calculator, it came up with 14. So I think I screwed up.
two equals 56, should be 14.
Yeah, so I screwed up, it is 14. I must have just entered the wrong number on my calculator, so
Okay. Okay, so we're okay on that. And it
Okay.
comes out to 56 and everybody's
Put those sheets aside.
Now we're going to our resort people again.
Yeah, we go to, yeah.
Thank you, Lori.
you can see why it's so important to the second person.
Yeah.
It just wasn't, you know, it must have just, Taylor must have just hit the wrong button or something.
Okay. See what
Bill was in here for his first time doing this kind of stuff. And at first he was like, this is so redundant. And then pretty soon we're all off. And he's like, now I see.
Now you see.
You know, he was like, okay, I get it.
Mhm.
Because he'd have 5 different than I did. And we're like, where's it at?
Wow,
Yeah. And so when you're jumping around, you know, this name and two of these, this name and two of these.
I don't know, these ones, unfortunately, there's too many combinations.
Yeah.
I know, so unfortunately, so that's why too, it's easier to go back. Okay, so we're gonna start all these little.
Start with the problems, the anomalies.
No, we'll do the first one. We'll do this one. This one had first voter, 3 undervotes. You guys should balance on that.
3 undervotes. That puts us at 97.
That's right.
Okay.
Okay, I guess we gotta pass this one around first.
Do you know what your total is for this,
Yeah, it's gonna be the same total,
The 56.
56?
at times 3. So, we're gonna pass this one around. Pretty obvious, but
We have to come to a consensus.
I'm good consensus.
Oh gee, let's write down, what did they really want? They wanted. I've written down my opinion.
Boy, these things are tearing me up. Paper's up there, it's good.
Okay, I know this person will want it.
Which three do you think they would want?
Lindsay?
Hmm?
I'd say Lindsay Swanson.
Okay,
So Seth, Evan, and Lindsay.
Steph, Evan, and Lindsay.
Okay, so I'll mark those.
And we've got our note down.
So one for Seth,
One for Evan.
Evan, and one for Lindsay. And it would be machine possible overvote.
Possible overvote. Voter intent. Steph, Evan, and Lindsay. And that's Bay 37, dash 113. Okay, we'll get these ones out of the way. Yeah. Okay, first voter is David, Susan, one write-in. Next voter is David, Susan, and one write-in. I think we'll do 2 people. Very many of these. Then we'll move on. Okay. Okay, these are all gonna be the same people, so. It's this series.
So this is 2 names and one undervote.
Yeah, there's gonna be 2 people and 1 undervote. They're unfortunately almost all different, so. First voter is Seth, Susan, 1 undervote. Next voter is David, Susan, 1 undervote. Next voter is Evan, Celeste, 1 undervote. Next voter is Evan, Celeste, 1 undervote. Next voter is Evan, David, and 1 undervote. Okay, you guys want to compare here.
Currently, I have Seth at 55,
That's right,
Evan at 64,
that's right,
Tristan's at 58,
that's right,
David's at 86,
that's right,
Lindsay's at 31,
that's right,
Celeste is at 66,
that's right,
Susan's at 114,
that's right.
write-ins are at 9,
Mm-hmm.
undervotes are at 102.
That's right.
Okay. These are one name and two undervotes. Okay.
Okay.
First one is Susan. Two undervotes. Next is Susan. Two undervotes. Next is Susan. Two undervotes.
What did that put Susan for you?
107,
And unders?
108.
Okay. And we'll get into the,
Readings,
I wish I could sort them all out, but
too many combinations.
too many combinations.
Okay.
I know it is. There's a little bit less I can do it. Could, but I need all that table to close it out. We'll just go slow.
Okay.
First voter, David, Celeste, and Susan. Next voter is Seth, David, and Susan. Next voter is Seth, Tristan, and Celeste. Next voter is David, Celeste, and Susan. Next voter is Seth, Tristan, and Lindsay. Next voter is Seth, Celeste, and Susan. Next voter is Seth, Evan, Lindsay. Next voter is Evan, David, and Susan. Next voter is Seth, Evan, Tristan. Next voter is Seth, Evan, and David. Next voter is Seth, Evan, Lindsay. Next voter is Evan, David, and Susan. Next voter is Seth, Evan, and Lindsay. Next voter is Seth, Evan, and Lindsay. Next voter is David, Celeste, and Susan. Next voter is Evan, Tristan, Celeste. Next voter is Tristan, Celeste, and Susan. Next voter is Evan, Celeste, and Susan. Next voter is Evan, David, and Susan. Next voter is Evan, David, Susan. Next voter is Seth, David, and Susan. Next voter is David, Celeste, and Susan. I'm gonna stop there. Because I don't break up. So we are going on break and we will resume at 10:45.
Did you wanna do a quick conversion? Seth is at 66,
Okay.
Evan's at 76, Tristan's at 33, David's at 87, Lindsay's at 36,
Yes.
Celeste is at 75,
Yes.
and Susan is at 130.
Okay.
Okay.
Wider span of our. Outside for a minute.
I have more cards if you want one.
I'm gonna go down the hall first.
Okay. So how long is this break, 10 minutes?
15.
15, okay.
15 minutes.
Yes.
What?
You and your, where do you buy them at Safeway when they go on sale?
Yeah, they're, Safeway has the biggest selection of them.
I should go down to Safeway.
You know what I mean? But otherwise, I'm like, if it Costco, they only got like one or two flavors.
Oh.
They got some oddball, they had like pumpkin something down. Water, I brought tea today. I'll have tea too.
Close it up.
I am.
so just gonna do without it today. Who needs energy anyway?
I have, if you like, I have kind words. You know what I mean? They're called kind words.
Oh, yeah, that's actually what I have too.
And if you like one, you can have one.
Yeah, I have one.
Okay.
I'm gonna skip it today.
Kind words, I got
I love those things.
season crackers, and then these are my decorations, but they're not the stuff.
Oh, Nature Valley.
That's the wafer ones.
Oh,
They're
When
wafer.
Katie's not doing her 27 other jobs, she works at Safeway doing samples of stuff.
Yeah, done that for years.
So
And
she,
these
so
are,
how many grams of protein in this?
protein, 5.
Not bad.
There's peanut butter, chocolate.
Right, sounds good.
Yeah.
and I know that there's a Nature Valley or something in that top drawer that I left in there. Someday I will.
Emergency use.
Wait and see. Lori, are you available Friday or Saturday?
Oh, we don't.
Okay, so we might have a team then.
Not Saturday for me.
Over Friday? Yeah. Okay, that's a possibility then.
Although if I, am in here all day Friday, then I need part of them.
Okay, well, we'll figure it out.
I know that we're not supposed to, but,
We're not working Wednesday.
oh,
We're not
Well, I don't know if we are or not. I don't.
Thursday, but
Oh, Thursday, yeah, I'm not sure.
Okay, okay, yeah.
theoretically
sure.
Thursday and Friday are counting or whatever days off, but you can work, I can work Friday, no problem.
Okay, we're gonna be guys ready to
I'm
go.
ready to go where you left off.
Okay, where I left off, so. First voter is Evan, Tristan, and Lindsay. Next voter is David, Celeste, and Susan. Next voter is Seth, Lindsay, and Celeste. Next voter is Seth, Lindsay, and Celeste. Next voter is David, Celeste, and Susan. Next voter is Evan, David, Susan. Next voter is Seth, Evan, and Tristan. Next voter is Seth, Tristan, Celeste. Next voter is Seth, David, and Celeste. Next voter is Tristan, Celeste, and Susan. Next voter is David, Celeste, and Susan. Next voter is Seth, David, and Susan. Next voter is Evan, Tristan, Lindsay. Next voter is Evan, David, and Susan. Next voter is Seth, Tristan, and Celeste. Next voter is Evan, David, and Susan. Next voter is Evan, David, and Susan. Next voter is Seth, Celeste, Next order is Evan, David, and Susan. Next order,
Wait, stop.
Okay.
Jump to line. Okay.
next order is Seth, Kristen, Celeste. Last voter, Seth, David, and Susan. And
I just want to ask you something. Where did you end up on Susan?
143.
Okay. That was the one I
jump
jumped the line.
Okay, so draw your lines, tally, compare totals. We might be able to put it in there. For now.
For now.
There's another big bag though.
Is anyone ever yelled at bingo in this room?
Bingo.
I've called bingo before.
You know, I have played bingo a lot in my life, but this does for me.
I've done bingo and I've also done quilta,
Oh.
where they're all quilting things, and I've done ones that are animals, and I think different combinations. I used to do all kinds of combinations when I was teaching kindergarten. And it was good for kids to listen and look for things are, and I have little,
We have a couple bingo sets. One is ocean creatures and one is birds.
yeah.
And,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
we all learned from it.
yeah, different things, and then different holidays, I have different things for different holidays or whatever. St. Patrick's Day, I have shamrocks and green and leprechaun,
Yeah.
pots of gold, and there's all kinds of different. They say bingo, people that don't play bingo is really good for their brain.
I bet. It's so rapid.
Oh, yeah, especially if you go to the casino, I mean, oh my God. I went there and you have to have total, you can't do anything else than that.
Concentration.
They give you like 10 cards to, and they're fast.
Yeah, I think that would be the only way at this point.
The moose over, here in Eureka is senior bingo. And it's, half the speed is. But yeah, the regular games, the bingo at the casino, and I went to the casino a couple times, and I'm like, oh my God, you can't do anything else while somebody talked to you, hit you, you
Yeah,
lost,
yeah.
you've lost it. I might just keep up with, I'm just wondering if I want to just continue with this one for a while, but I don't know, hear about that Ferndale thing. That 2F, whatever it is, 6,000 dollars.
I think it's full-time, isn't it, to have something?
She's talking about that measure F, and that measure F or whatever, I don't know.
Well, it sounds like at least it would be yes or no.
Oh, it might be the 2F for the supervisor race. Because that race is, yeah. That sounds about right, number of people voting.
This was vote 2 or 3?
This was vote for 3.
6.
Yes, I like that.
When you're ready, I'm gonna go over totals with you.
Okay, so again, we write down the person's name and the number of kicks we got for them, and then add them all up and divide by 3, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, well, in a moment.
Problem.
That's fine. I just find if you guys do that, it makes it, that you're trying to keep 50 trillion. How late, are you here just till 1 o'clock? Or are you here all day?
Yeah, but if, well, leave for lunch at noon, that's when I'll leave.
We'll see. I mean, I'd like to keep you, if I can, maybe, would you be willing to go to lunch at 1 o'clock?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, and that way we can keep her hooked up. Well, I'll talk to Judy about
Okay, so was I supposed to add up the number of ticks for just the candidates and divide by 3?
it. Candidates, undervotes,
Okay.
write-ins,
I messed that up.
you gotta, anything where you have a mark.
Okay, I got 56.
Did you come up with 23 for Seth,
Yes,
25 for Evan,
yes,
12 for Tristan,
yes,
27 for David,
yes,
10 for Lindsay,
yes,
22 for Celeste,
yes,
33 for Susan,
yes,
2 write-ins,
yes,
14 unders.
yes.
Okay.
Dispatches. For this race, there's 700 and some ballots. We've done, what, 1, 2, 200 and some ballots, about 250. So, we're
For
getting,
the 2 SHR ones,
yeah. We're working on, I think we're working on the mail-ins. I think there's another bag that
somebody wrote BDMs at the top of this, so.
I don't,
It's on another bag.
seeing how many more ballots there should be. So there's about 500 more ballots in this race. Okay. Let's put this way, and then we'll see what Judy wants. Continue with this, or go to the Davids. I think I'd rather stick with this for a while. But eventually, we gotta get back together.
Yeah.
They both gotta be done, so.
We can work on this. It's not like there's 113 bags.
It's just nice to have some other names for a while.
Yeah.
And then that other one, we totally redid, that 1E, whatever it was.
Oh, well, I was fine.
Yeah. Lori was here.
Yeah, I just remember.
And that all balanced out, so we don't have to
We
redo
kind
it.
of sort of like this almost little celebration when the numbers finally came out
So
right.
Judy was ecstatic. I mean, she was like,
Yeah. You should have seen us one day, we were off by 1 ballot, and it was in a different bag.
oh, we done that 3PA
I
one.
can't remember what it was, but it was like a 1CS1, and it was a 1CS2 or something like that, and they'd gotten them in the wrong bag.
3PA1.
There's another one that's like the number, letters, and a J one versus just a dash one. And it was like, that's another one, but, you know, it's easy to get past it and not catch that it was a different person.
Because you know, you listen slowly.
Well, it's like these.
I've learned to
Two
be
SH.
really careful about that.
These are both have 2 SHs in them, and they have 2 SHR ones. Okay, who would like to go do Judy?
We need more, the 2 SH.
Well, I don't know, just bring her in and we'll, I don't know.
Is that all you needed to do in that bag?
Those 2 bags are done. Okay. I think you.
Want me to get the door for you, Judy?
I can't,
It's got a key.
yeah.
Only special people get to go out there.
You want us to continue on with this one?
Uh,
I know there's another bag. season.
So are we staying with this position?
I don't know, but I figure it doesn't hurt to write it in because we're gonna have another bag of this anyway, whether me that does it or somebody else.
We're gonna be going back anyway regardless.
So should I go ahead and write it on? Okay.
With the other stuff. Yeah, we're gonna be finishing at least these two and then from there maybe, I don't know where we go. I don't wanna know. One E47, that's the one, that one we had to redo. Right. I'm at the point where the dates are splitting together. One F1, that was at Ferndale Race. That's the one we redid Saturday.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Yeah.
It was that one that had the 13 bags that had the Southern Humboldt, the stuff in the shell, didn't it? No, no, that was the David S. and David H.
Yeah. This one was, it was Ferndale CFC, Ferndale Mayor, and Ferndale City Council, and that's the one that was,
The city council.
Yeah, that's the one where everyone was sort of like, yay, with this guy.
yeah, Judy came in.
Hey, you know that diabolical plan I was talking about? We're gonna put it into play right now.
Okay.
So now for something completely different.
Okay.
New names,
One F9.
okay?
It, believe it or not, is part of, so, let's take the two SHR1 sheets and kind of package those up. You know what? Why don't you, do a round of signing? So sign each race one time. You don't have to sign all the sheets. You only have to,
Just
so
the
you
one in
can
the
sign your set, and then you're done. And you can sign your set, you're done. Then you hand yours over, and Ann can sign these, and you sign those. You don't have to sign every piece of paper.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Sounds good.
While you do that, I'm gonna get some bags.
Okay, we're moving on.
Oh, I see. That way,
It's for me.
out of the tally sheets were on.
Is this where I sign?
There's like one, that one, and
And then
then.
there's another
then
one.
there's another one
Two
at the bottom.
pages.
Okay.
Hey, visitors my office, which I hadn't done.
You and your men jobs.
Hopefully somebody brought in the trash.
Oh, I return
Well,
that.
we're gonna bunch these up because we're gonna go to something else for right now.
I paper clip.
Thank you.
We'll see what this one is.
I'll just set this over here because I had to go back to it.
Oh, we're back to Tammy. I remember this one.
Sorry. There's a lot.
Tammy, Mike, Dean.
give Kitty a little more room there, but I don't need it.
Thank you, yeah, we cleaned all these things up a little bit. Okay,
We try to clean everything.
we cleaned everything, because I cleaned after each different people's.
Yeah.
Because I had some people in the morning, some people in the afternoon, different people sitting in different. So today is back to 11:23.
You know, I was working in Crescent City over the weekend, and I stopped in a local convenience store. I was the only person in the entire store wearing.
Oh,
No,
you're
not,
kidding.
not the clerk, not any other customers were wearing masks.
Really?
Really.
I'm waiting to see what the new report is today.
I know, I'm always,
We made it one
Curious.
purple. 4 restaurants shut down,
Oh, I heard about that, I think,
you
yeah.
know, but
oh, yeah, in Arcata.
And, you know, I was debating whether or not to, report this little store to whoever, but, you know, for sure I'm not going back in there. I was like too scared.
what you do is you just call anonymously the health department. They have a number you call and they will,
Check the circumstances out.
yeah.
Yeah, 'cause, and what really also got me was like two of the unmasked people, like, it was, in fact, the clerk, you know, the customers were like standing like this far away from each other talking.
What was this, Crescent City?
This is in Crescent
Oh,
City.
yeah.
Oh, well,
Okay, yeah, it's a little different up there.
a little more outlaw mentality.
I don't know. Some people just don't get it.
Okay, so,
I mean, here in Humboldt, when people, you know, make such a personal effort, you know, at the very least they'll pull the shirt all over their face, you know, it was just nothing.
I know.
nice. Isn't that pretty?
Fortuna.
Here's the next, and then the next race is here.
Okay.
Okay. So, I'm gonna
City council, mayor, and Measure G,
Measure G and City Council.
yeah.
Okay. So, where's it? 84. And 104.
This is the one I had, the one before that I had dreams.
There's 4 bags altogether, so I'm gonna go ahead and, well, I'll put it over here, and you can
Okay.
deal with that.
I have a question.
Second.
She can stay till 1 o'clock,
Okay.
so can we,
Do you want,
can we do lunch at 1 o'clock?
Cameras.
yeah, I'll, ask Juan to give him a call at Access Humboldt and say that we're gonna work until 1 and take a lunch 1 to 2.
Okay.
Okay.
I just,
And maybe they heard us just now. Yeah.
so that way we can kind of keep,
Yeah, I like it.
okay. Oh, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Pretty good, right? I found the right one.
We only want the one after nine. Anyway.
And that's 1. Yes, the 1. Oh, there we go. Found it. That's a little one. Think we can handle that one. We can't, there's something wrong.
Need help?
I don't. This is like a baby.
So what's our bag?
Your bag. Your bag is going to be 84. Your batch is going to be 267. And there should be 11 ballots. We'll start with that. There'll be more, but start with that.
We need to write some lines like a header and everything.
Be sure somewhere that says 199.
Okay.
And, some of the pages say November 3rd and some of them say March 3rd, so,
Okay, no, I think we're okay.
and then it's the 1F9 in the bags of action ballots on the
Okay,
back.
and these are vote by mail. That helps you out. Oh. I thought this is something else. I'll do that after you, before it goes with that other.
You want me to send it over by the tally sheets?
I don't need it now. We will eventually need it, but. Okay.
What race is this taking?
Fortuna City Council
Oh,
and Measure G. They're two different ones.
We
well,
only
let's
have
do
Measure-
Measure G, because that's what we have in our hot little hands.
We don't have the city council yet.
I'm gonna find it.
They're back there.
Well, I got separate pages. I think I can handle
I think you can handle that.
it. Okay, along with this. Then we'll be doing these next.
Can't tell. Do you have 2 pages there?
Yeah, this is it.
I think we can get through this one. And there's only 3 names, so.
And here's one of ours.
And then we write the same information on the back, right?
Yeah.
Two pages.
Just sorting. Getting them ready for that. We're doing these for a while. This one's gonna be super. That's 11 pages, 11 ballots, both pages.
Did you watch your count out 22 pages? Okay, so we're going with Measure G.
We're doing Measure G. First one undervote. Next one, next voter is yes. 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 Last voter is yes. 11.
10 yeses, 1 undervote.
Yep.
That's what I got also, 10 yeses, 0 no's, 0 overvotes, 1 undervote.
You got it.
Okay. Next is Fortuna City Council. First voter, 2 undervotes.
2 undervotes.
Next voter is 2 undervotes. Okay. Next voter is Tammy, 1 undervote. Next voter is Mike, 1 undervote. Next voter is Mike, 1 undervote. Next voter is Mike and Dean. Next voter is Tammy and Mike. 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 Last voter, Tammy and Mike. Draw your lines, tally, their totals, and that one you're gonna divide by 2, and you should have 11. I'm sure I'm gonna get the next bag.
I come up with a divide by 2 equals 11.
Say it again.
I said I come up with a divide by 2 equals 11.
You coming up with
Yeah, I did.
11. Did you come up with 6 for Tammy,
Uh-huh,
8 for Mike,
uh-huh,
1 for Dean,
uh-huh,
and 7 unders?
that's right.
Okay. Sometimes with our math, sounds just don't travel to my ears.
I'm normally a soft-spoken person anyways, and
You are, yeah.
and now it's becoming, I've become so good at gesturing that that doesn't really help with this particular task. When I order at restaurants, I'm like, yes, no, or give this full, this many, you know, yes. You know, it's like, oh boy, I had to do that for once now.
And now we're gonna get to a different bag.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Different bags, different
Go
bags.
go green now, huh?
See here. Bags on pick first.
Are you still in the same precinct?
Yes, we're in 1F9, 1F-9, but we're gonna have a different bag, batch.
Does it matter what color pencil I used, because the first time I messed up and wrote it all in green?
You guys should use the same, as long as you use the same color, doesn't matter.
I would put a number top, like 1, that's your first one, like in
Okay.
front, like, so you're tallying. And you put a circle around it, and then the
Okay.
next one put 2, and so it's obvious if they're on your.
Okay.
Ooh, I like this one.
Yeah. Cindy?
Yeah.
You're scaring me with your oozing on.
Now, I think we can handle this one, look at it.
Oh gee,
You think we can?
definitely.
We just make sure there's not another batch in here. No, that's the only batch in this bag. Yay! Maybe there, I think she's doing this because to make up for Saturday.
she told me Saturday, oh, you know, there's only 14 ballots, I mean, they're kind of repeat the whole thing.
Okay. This is going to be bag 159, batch 563, and it has 5 ballots. What was the last batch number?
The last batch number was 267.
I wrote it in the wrong
This
place.
bag, 163.
This should be simple.
Are we doing city council or Measure G?
We're doing both.
Both, okay.
I'm gonna separate them first. Okay. You guys' totals matched, right?
Yes, from our last one.
You know, back then we were at, okay.
Or,
You guys wanna make sure you only have one color, so I think
yeah,
you,
we're fine.
you drew your lines and all, so you're good.
Your lines, make it more obvious. More obvious.
Okay, you should go,
Okay.
okay,
We're back on Measure G.
Measure G. First voter, 1 undervote.
Okay.
Next voter, no. Next voter, yes. Next voter, yes. Next voter, yes. And make sure you guys' totals match.
Three yes, 1 no, and 1 under.
That's what I have.
Okay.
Send me a paper clip, just send me a clip and filling these pages, it's not good enough to, you know what I mean? So I think I'm just gonna. I don't have any combination. Okay, I'm just doing.
These are vote 2.
Mm-hmm. First voter, 2 undervotes. Next voter is Tammy and Dean. Next voter is Mike and Dean. Next voter is Tammy and Mike. Last voter is Dean and 1 undervote. Put these in my-
Tammy 2,
Yes.
Mike 2,
Yes.
Dean 3,
Yes.
no write-ins, no overs, and 3 unders.
Right.
And that added up and divided 7.5 is 5.
Mhm.
Carol, could you run those by me again?
Tammy had 2, Mike had 2, Dean had 3, and undervotes were 3.
Okay, thank you.
So that's 10, and then we divide it by 2, and that's 5. Hmm?
Like, which pile next?
Just pick one.
Yeah. Okay, maybe not put that. Oh, they got different ways of that. Okay. And then use the paper clip points. Yes. Like that. Oh, there's a gold check. Make sure there's not another back. Okay,
Who are you talking to over there?
the balance. You're speaking to me. Hard for us putting things back in there. Stop taping them. The bags need to be almost a little bit bigger.
May I help you with that, Katie?
I think I got it.
I will hold the bag over or something.
This has like 6 different batches in it. So, but all we need is this little baby one.
Okay, so,
Bag 104. Batch 349. Quantity 6.
oh gee, other baby.
Katie's being nice to me today. Real good jeepers. Okay, first voter.
Oops, sorry. Okay, now ready.
1 no. Next voter, yes. 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 Draw your lines. Follow the vote. We usually have 6. Takes longer to take it out of the bag. Maybe that might be your note, maybe.
5 yeses and 1 no.
That's what I have.
6 votes.
Okay, you guys good?
Yep.
Next, we're gonna move on to Fortuna City Council. Vote for two. First voter is Tammy and Mike. Next voter is Tammy and Mike. Next voter is Tammy, one write-in. Next voter is Mike, one undervote. Next voter is Mike, and one undervote. Last voter is Dean, and one undervote. Okay, I'm gonna have you write a note on this one, do on the back, and pass it around, just in case. It might be the one little thing, there's a dot right in.
Oh.
It wouldn't have counted anyway, but still. You can't draw your lines. Your totals. You wanna write a note on the back on this one? Just in case.
Yeah.
I'm just covering them.
What would you put, because it matches the,
Now, what you're gonna do,
oh, you're the under versus the write-in.
yeah,
Okay.
So, how many was it supposed to be?
6.
Okay, it was divided by two, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that explains it. Yeah, then I got 6.
So did you have 3 for Tammy,
Yes,
4 for Mike,
yes,
1 for Dean,
yes,
1 write-in,
yes,
and 3 unders?
yes.
Okay.
And did you want us to make a note on the back page?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what should the note say?
You're gonna write,
Possible machine.
it's gonna be on Fortuna City Council. Possible write-in. Voter intent was undervote. And that's out of Bay 104, batch 349.
Underneath that, okay.
And then we can put this one,
And we have one more bag.
I think, yeah. One more bag filter. And then we'll go from there. Yeah, this one is, we've done this one before. I remember this one from,
Dean.
yeah, the Tammy. That a week ago or so. Put that back in there. And I'll get all of it to that.
We had 3 batches once before, and I forget whether we had 80 or 100 and some, but we were like, Tammy, Mike, Dean. You know, it was like, you kind of get hypnotized after.
You get into the room, oh my God, more of this tape.
So we teased ourselves.
Tape's getting cut out.
Your sticky stuck to itself.
And it didn't, I'm done very well, either.
It's the enemy of the ballot.
Well, the thing is that they get put on there and then
Did
get
you
thrown.
read the House with any of the ballots and see how some of the ballots came back from the precincts with the blue carpenter tape?
Oh, geez. No, I probably have seen that. I've seen too many times where people, you know, in the because where I was working for here, you know, get tape attached to it and does not realize they just grab the tape and wrap it.
The worst, I think, was the people at whatever regional place, and they decided the genius item, they were gonna be blue sanders tape on the ballot, every little basket of ballots. And it didn't come off very well. Sanders tape didn't.
Yeah, I can kind of understand why Carolyn, during some of the school instruction, would tell people that they did a certain thing, she did the thing.
Take their fingers.
I think it was easier to do that. Should be next to the bottom. It's getting smaller all the time. Okay. See if I'm right, it might be that little skinny one. Oh, look at there. Maybe, I don't know for sure. Nope, it's wrong. So, they're not that old. I was hoping they were listed the way it said, but they're not. These are mailing. We got people get on. There it is. I don't see it. There's no one in here. No you. Well, look at 1F9, right?
Correct.
That's right.
Aha. Found it, found it. Longer to get it out. Little tiny paper clip. Thanks a lot, Mike, you know, so.
Yeah, it looks like that.
Well, some of these races we're doing all because I guess the races are really close. So they want to do the whole thing.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, you know. This one, kind of really.
Egg?
It is out of bag 141. Batch 483. And it has 3 ballots.
Oh dear. But those 3 can make a difference.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm saying it. Maybe make a difference. Okay, there's the nickel. Okay,
Measure G?
measure G, 1 undervote.
1 yes, and last voter, no.
Hold on.
Wait a minute.
You made them, because we had a 0 undervote with a red, it puts too many back to back. So that's why I'm using it now.
Yeah, but that's where I'm at, because I put the red one, the green one, the 0 red, so I'm there. So not how, I didn't get my tallies right, because
Okay, we'll go back and,
okay. Give it to me again.
okay. You have 1 undervote,
Okay.
1 yes,
Yes.
and 1 no. You guys can compare, figure out what exactly you need.
So, yeah. One in the green again. One in the green. One in the so it ends up,
Yeah, that's exactly what it should look like.
yeah.
Okay.
That's why it's important to make sure and put your zeros, so you know which round you're on.
Which round we're on.
Okay,
1, 2, 3. 1 yes, 1 no, 1 under.
That's right.
okay. You good?
Mm-hmm.
You're good.
Okay. Next is for Tuna City Council, let's vote for 2. Um, First voter, Tammy and Mike. Next voter is Tammy, 1 undervote. Last voter is 2 undervotes. Draw your line and tell. Put this away. Took longer to get it out than I did. Lots of you.
2 Tammys, 1 Mike, 0 Dean, 3 others. 6. 3, okay. 3
6
no's.
divided by 2 is 3.
That's right.
That's right.
Okay. If not, got a problem.
You got a problem.
If not, we may need to go look. Okay, we put these away.
Okay, and we think that that should be back to those 4 bags.
And then you might have that. Maybe I'll put these in that way. All right. Okay. I got turkey over.
I got all those and put them in a file.
Oh, so we're done at 1 and 9?
For now.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, should we sign it, you think, Katie, since?
Yeah, I would. Go ahead and do it. I don't know, we may end up having to do it again, but I just do it that way.
Why not?
We're gonna end up signing it either way, so.
Last time I did this, and we signed every single page of every single thing that we filed
You just have to write it all out
on.
too.
And we used to have, like, I used to keep a list of all the different people who worked at these tables, so that all those signatures would be on there. But I don't know that they're gonna have to do that. But Gigi's saying basically that as long as our name is on one batch of tally sheets, that's sufficient, so.
The other thing is, is Ann on there, there's this Ann and another Ann.
Oh, and Van Zandt.
I got Ann Van Zandt, and I got Ann, what's your last name? Last initial.
D.
D. Okay. And did you spell Lori, Lori?
It's O or I, but my normal signature is Dolores, which is how I sign things.
Yes, yes.
D-O-L-O-R.
Important thing to have it. Well, don't have to do.
What was it again? It was other things with blue tape? What was that?
I don't remember.
I just can't believe that anyone would think that's a good idea.
Well, it's like to be good enough. It's sort of big starting here at 7. Okay. Who would like to go get Judy?
Well, and this one that's on the underside here is the one that you,
Okay. No, it's fine. And then we'll see, I don't know, she may have more of this too, I don't know. We'll find out.
Somehow when she said 14 bags, it sounded a little difficult than what it's actually turned out to be.
I think she may be pulling the
She
smaller
saved
bag
the
first.
best till last.
Well, like I did Saturday. He goes, oh, it's only 14 ballots, and then we ended up having to pull the whole big set, the other bag out too and redo it. I think she's trying to be nice.
Was that because of a account that didn't tally?
Yeah. The previous one that didn't tally. So. Yeah, we need.
where's the fourth bag, Katie?
She took the bag.
Oh, she
We
took
did
one
already.
bag?
She took the bag back and then brought me 3.
Okay. Were we supposed to consider a report with that?
Not yet.
Apparently you already took one bag back, so the other 3 are there.
Oh, I didn't bring you the last bag.
Oh, you did.
You only did 3,
No,
is
we
that
did-
correct?
We did 4.
We did, we did a bag previous. That's why I said you took one bag back, the first bag that we did, and then you brought us these 3.
Okay, give me the total on, County Trent.
Okay. 13.
Okay, I'm just gonna check and make sure, because I've been flying back and forth between both groups. And I may have gotten mixed up. Say it again?
13.
13, okay. So. No, there's 4 bags there.
Oh.
So that should be good. So, obviously, I did not have a report for you, is that right?
No.
Okay, that's,
Okay.
She keeps busy, I don't know how she keeps track of what she's doing.
I don't know. And then she got 2 different things going, and I think, like I said, we got multiple, even here, we got multiple. That's why she says, I'm really glad you're detail oriented. And you keep really good. Because if you didn't, you'd be messed up. We still might be, but I think we're good on this one. I think what she's trying to do is do smaller things and then balance, and then instead of like that one that's 1,600, I mean, I want to know if we're gonna balance on that. If not, we're gonna have to pull every bag.
Yeah, periodic tallies would be the way to go, sure on that.
Well, we were doing okay when we were working on that one that had the 13 bags that I think I ended on 7, because we were tallying, everything was jiving
Right,
up to that point.
right, but we still got more bags to go on that one. We got four more bags on those, too, and they're big baskets. I'm gonna run down the hall.
Okay.
I can go from there. Get rid of my key.
White game.
Yeah.
What's funny though about this kind of work is, most of the people in my life know about that I do this sort of thing, and they're actually, thankful and respectful. My latest census supervisor, though, I don't think she.
You sure you want this recorded?
Never mind. I love baby lambs and chocolate. Ah.
I get a lot of friends who will ask questions. What exactly are you doing? How does that work? You know. I had a person who thought that if they didn't fill in every single race on a ballot, that their whole ballot would be defunct. I said, not in California. I don't know about other states, but I said, if you choose not to vote on something, that's your choice.
Yeah.
She just thought that her whole ballot would be thrown out if she didn't vote on every single thing on the ballot. I said, no.
No. I'm impressed that you have friends that you're still seeing. I sure don't see many people.
Well, I'll talk to them. I'll talk to them. My sister talked to me from another state, and she asked questions about tracking a ballot to the end, and I said, no. Our ballots are anonymous. We track the signatures and addresses and everything that has to match with the envelope, and at the point that the ballot gets separated from the envelope, it's then anonymous. I said, then, but she was like, oh.
I've heard voter confusion, especially on election day, kind of around it too, which is people somehow think you can somehow tell once it's out of the voter's hands whose ballot it is. Like, well, no, it goes to that machine. You can't tell whose it belongs to.
You can only tell what's the envelope, but once it's sorted from the envelope. I did hear that I'm so medical person retired, everything's patients. That somebody didn't write, they were turning in a ballot and it was getting spoiled and they were getting a new ballot and somebody didn't write the spoiled in front of them. And they were concerned about that. I thought, I might be concerned about that too.
So, here's the report.
Okay.
And you got G down too?
Yes, both.
Okay.
Yeah.
All righty, so check that, and if it's all okay, then you can sign, wrap it up.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay.
So you guys
We're
need to,
gonna compare these to a report.
Okay.
ooh, I like it already. I'm just looking at it.
So you want us to total then, right?
Mhm.
Okay, so now we do it like we're adding it.
Keep my voice going.
see what Katie tells us here.
Okay, who wants to read off? Do you guys compare?
At measure G, I have a total of 19 yeses,
Uh-huh,
3 no's,
uh-huh,
no overs,
uh-huh,
3 unders.
that's right.
Okay. 19 yeses,
18 yeses,
3 no's,
3 no's.
3 undervotes.
Correct.
Okay,
Report matches.
okay, now on to the next one.
Tammy, I have a total of 13,
Mhm,
Mike 15,
mhm,
Dean 5,
Mhm.
write-ins 1,
mhm.
and 16 unders.
Yes. We like
Yes.
that. We balanced,
Okay,
we've signed. Here, you put these all together.
so putting them together, can you put, the races together and face down, the next race face down, no paper clips?
Got it.
Oh.
Thanks. Okay, now I gotta figure out what the hell to give you next.
She wants
G,
Well,
G,
do you have more of a 2SHR1?
Oh, probably. That might be the easiest thing, is just to give you another bag of 2SHR1, because it's still out, right? Those sheets? Okay,
Well, that's why I'm like, they're all there.
yeah. Do you write down the bag numbers on those?
yes,
You bet.
What's the last number that you guys?
The last bag I did
It
37
says bag nothing.
37,
on the
Okay,
back.
that's 113, was where we ended.
bag 37.
Yeah, we've got 3 bags so far.
It's in here.
We can just continue on with those for now instead of,
Say that again, Katie?
we can continue with the resort district people for now. Maybe we can halfway get that one done.
So you're gonna want to go for
And, you know, those 2 races.
Resort district and,
The Southern Humboldt USD,
right,
the cinnamon people.
right.
I haven't even met half these people now, so.
Okay, we're back to the steps.
I'm distracted to see how many more we got. We need about 100, yeah, there is another bag, and 158 in it. We did do it Saturday. That's the bag we're missing. And then we can have this one done. I remember it because we didn't start it because it was the big one. The Bible conference. And then we'll see who the next victim is. She hates being in here though.
It's what?
She hates being in here.
Let's not discuss that one. Alleys and lows.
Do you guys wanna do the resort first? Or do you wanna do the other one first?
Well, we can start with the resort first.
Get it over with?
Yeah.
That's the the one that's a little bit more challenging.
Yeah, sure.
Hmm?
Yeah, sure.
No problem.
So it won't be like rushing in the hopes of finish by, lunchtime.
Well, we'll see, it's roughly, it's a batch of 158. So, I mean, that's why we can, doesn't really matter either way, we may not finish before. We got an hour though, we might.
Yeah, if you're only working with one batch too, it'll be less time without switching bags and stuff.
Yeah. I know for a fact it's one batch.
Okay. So besides, hanging quotes on walls, what else do you do with them?
I use them,
Oh,
Hanging one on the wall?
quilts.
Oh.
I actually use my quilts.
okay. Is it coverlet?
Sometimes as a bedspread, sometimes a coverlet, I mean, different, depending on the size.
I have different quilts and sometimes I use them for a bedspread. But in the summertime, I'll use it as like just the blanket because I just want a light blanket.
Okay.
I switch them out depending on what, season, types of batting. In other words, I use different types of batting.
Okay.
And on some of them, if I want them super, super, super warm, I'll use wool. Some of them I'll use 100% cotton. Some I'll use, if it's, a blend of like cotton and polyester. I have some that also, I've used bamboo.
I have a quilt that we bought years ago on a trip to China.
Mhm.
And it's, the batting is made of silk,
Wow.
but it's not silk fabric, it's like
Yeah,
batting,
yeah,
and that is the warmest quilt.
it's gonna be really,
And
it's gonna be really warm
and
and,
it's very thin, but
Mhm.
it's really warm.
yeah, it's still clothing all you wear, it's really warm.
When I was a little girl and my grandmother made quilts, she always put old blankets in the
Yeah,
center.
that's what my grandmother did. She'd take old blankets and sometimes she'd just even go, if she didn't have old blankets around, which she usually did, we would maybe go to the old Army Navy store, get old blankets and use those for in between the top and bottom layers. And she didn't always quilt hers, like a lot of the ones that she made for my sister and I, she would just tack them.
Tie.
Tie them,
Right,
Tie quilts.
yeah, I think that's the one that I had as a child that was just tied. It was tied a lot,
We have to, depending on what
The one I remember the most was she did appliques of farm girls and farm boys.
Mhm.
And,
Sunbonnet Sue and,
yeah, and I think that I got the boys and my sister got the girls, but I didn't care because I was such a tomboy.
yeah,
But there was the old wool blanket was kind of an orangey color. It was really interesting because I finally wore through the material and saw what was on the
probably
inside.
from the 60s, 50s or 60s, maybe.
I would have guessed it was way older than that. But she
Well,
made the quilt in the mid-50s, maybe
Okay.
late 50s.
So it was probably 50s. I mean, fabric now compared to what it was even 20 years ago is totally different. Totally different. And then, and even now, they're also doing what's known as digitally printed fabrics and all too, and they're different too.
Now, I'm sure that the old quilts that I've had were all pieced together by hand.
Yeah.
Do you do that, Katie, or do you use?
I have done piecing by hand. I know I don't do piecing by hand anymore.
Yeah, I don't imagine many people do, and then you also have the quilting done by machine.
Mm-hmm, I do. And then the other thing is, I haven't done any in quite a while, but hand applique. And that's how
There you go.
that's probably my 158. Yeah. Right there.
this will, help you to remind me which bag I'm looking for next. So this is the list of all the bags.
Okay.
Get that?
Oh, wait a minute, Judy, I think we've done this bag.
What's the bag?
Yeah, we've done this bag.
67,
We've
60?
done this one.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
I can tell you the bag.
What's the last one? I thought the last one was 37 on that.
Yeah, here's the bags, these are the three that we've done.
And
So I don't see 67.
father,
Bag 67.
Oh, okay.
Bag
made a
67.
top quilt.
The quantities that we're looking for is
There's 6 or 8 sided,
there was a bag for Saturday, I believe, and it had
folded over
quantity
on
of
the edge,
150.
and then they're all put together. So you just bought the top.
Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, there are 8 bags to come.
Made a connection with
Okay, I'm sorry.
and the
So-
quilter's gilded to stretch and had it made into a formal quilt, and they hand did it all. And my dad used it till he passed away. I don't know whatever happened to it.
There's 8 bags. So that's it.
So we did 67, 16, and 37, right? So, but I couldn't believe the size of those little pieces that she had put together. My
Postage stamp.
great grandmother had, it was either 6 or 8 sided pieces, this big.
Yeah,
And it
those
was,
are known as postage stamps.
and, you could see where she folded the edges over and hand stitched that all down, and then had stitched all the pieces together, and it was big enough for, it was big enough for a king size bed, it's huge.
There you go, 86.
I mean, maybe they put a border or something on it. to make it bigger.
I have, I don't know which bag.
Oh, no, fun.
You know, for me, some of them were really hard time working.
Check those things.
Say it again, I said,
Yeah,
yeah,
never
some of
mind.
us really open.
I saw 3 I got on the front. I thought, oh my God,
Some of
what
the
have I
guys at the
done?
time were like, "How did you ever finish?"
Okay.
It's up like the plastic.
I made an
Yeah,
Afghan
yeah.
one time,
Okay.
of little blocks this big. I don't even remember how many hundreds and hundreds of little, and you put them all together in this pattern of green and beige.
You would have to enjoy the process.
When I was done, I was like, I'm done, I'm never making a little block Afghan again. And I ended up having more pieces than I needed somehow or another, so I made it into a scarf or something with the rest of it.
Okay, here's the big bag at the bottom.
Mm.
We don't need them. You just gotta bring in the bag in a minute.
Oh, this is the.
That's them. Okay. I mean,
Oh, yay!
yeah, you have to bring it up. If you want to keep more up, there's 8 of them. Okay, I'll leave it open. You know what I'm saying? What do you need?
So bag what?
It was bag 86.
86.
Batch 280,
280.
and it has 10 ballots.
10 whole ballots, okay.
Yeah, I need it, but
6, 2, 5.
I know there's one that has more. There's a bunch of little ones and a big one, big one.
Okay, so which one were you gonna do first, the resort?
Yeah, we can do the report. There's some the other time. I got separate. It's longer to do all this than it is. In a minute.
I just can't think about all the, I used to can and quilt and stitch and raise a kid and work. can't do all that anymore.
I quilt, I embroider, I make cards,
You make cards?
green cards.
Yeah, I make cards. I used to scrap.
I don't know if I got my Thanksgiving card finished yet, but I make ornaments for Christmas. Every year I do a different ornament.
I do tags, packages. I cut up my old Christmas cards to make them,
Yeah, I've done that.
and I just finished this year's batch.
Okay, so.
Okay. She goes really fast. Okay. We are at two SHR one, Resort Improvement District. First voter, David. Celeste and Susan. Next voter is David, Celeste, and Susan. Next voter is Lindsay, Celeste, Susan. Next voter is David, Celeste, Susan. Next voter is Seth, Celeste, and Susan. Next voter is Tristan, Lindsay, and Celeste. Next voter is Seth, Celeste, and Susan. Next voter is Tristan, 2 undervotes. Next voter is David, 2 undervotes. Last voter is Evan, 2 undervotes.
Do we make our lines or?
Yes, draw your line. Keep any best for last, like.
Any luck, how you going?
There might be a whole bunch of little.
Oh, it's divided by 3.
Yeah, I think I'll do 10.
Did you come up with 2 for Seth,
Mm-hmm.
1 for Evan,
Right,
2 for Tristan,
right,
4 for David,
right,
2 for Lindsay,
right,
7 for Celeste,
right,
6 for Susan,
right,
and 6 unders.
that's right.
Okay. So up to 30 divided by 3 is 10.
Okay, and you get out the other sheet. Okay. first voter, 2 undervotes.
I'm sorry, Katie, what are we doing now?
Southern Humboldt.
USD.
Okay. 2 undervotes to start. Got it.
Next voter is 2 undervotes. Next voter is Christine, 1 undervote. Next voter is Cinnamon, 1 undervote. Next voter is Cinnamon, undervote. Next voter is Christine and Nicole. Next voter is Cinnamon and Nicole. Next voter is Cinnamon and Christine. Next voter is Cinnamon and Christine. Last voter, Cinnamon and Christine. Drawing your lines, tallying, your totals, and you should have 10.
This is a vote over 2.
Mm-hmm.
I came up with 10.
Did you come up with, Cinnamon 6?
Mm-hmm.
Christina 5? Yes. Nicole 2? Yes. Jessica was 0 for this one.
Yes.
No write-ins for the history, no overvote for this one, and
Correct.
7 under.
That's right.
So you guys are good?
Yep, we are. We're good.
Back over there.
Does anybody have any more scrap paper?
Yes, I
I
do.
am out.
And we need more if we need it.
There you go.
Thank you.
And who would like to go get Judy?
I can go get it this
Want
time.
to go get her?
You want more bags?
Can you just tell her we need another bag? I'm keeping that one separate because it's different than those.
You think you have time to run down the hallway again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Feel like Oliver. More, please.
Well, these little bags are,
Yeah, you never know whether you're getting a big group or a little group.
I know there is one more big group there. I don't know. I just remember, because Saturday we had the batch of the 82 and the 94, and then we're like, we don't have time to do the big one. This other one. Ferndale, we had a CR thing, a bag, and a box.
Nowhere to be found.
Hmm?
Nowhere to be
Do you know
found.
what's in the bag?
I did. It looks like there's nobody there.
Oh, you have to go around. Take it in there. Did she just go by? Hold on.
Just
literally.
what?
He just sat down and then he, and he's like, okay. That's who's in by,
Good eye.
literally it just, but I felt bad, he just sat down. We get tired of walking back and forth and back and forth.
Well, these bags that only have a hand balance.
Yeah.
You know, they
And you
just.
don't know when she brings you a bag like that, whether you've got the big bunch or the little bunch.
Hey, you don't know. One more bag.
4 more bags today, Katie, or 4 bags,
On this particular race.
which is the F1.
No, the two SHR1. There's more, and then we still gotta revisit the one, one, and we gotta go back to one.
Very good, Louise.
She's going to get us ballots.
Oh, so she's,
She just wanted to get this. I felt bad, because she literally had just sat down at her desk, and I came in there and told her she did.
yeah, I'm realizing that I have permanent status, so, so then, we're always on the move, you got stuff.
They're just working, there's just so much they're working on, too. Affidavit, they just, and then they had just got a petition, 6,000 some signatures that's gonna have to be verified.
Here, petition.
What, regarding the election?
You know, it's for something else.
Sometimes you start 2 years in advance for a petition to get on the ballot.
Okay, I'm curious, no one asked me to sign the petition, with 6,000 other signatures on it.
Came in a box.
Okay.
UPS delivered it, and they said, ooh, this box is heavy. And they're like, oh, no, this is what we think it is. Right.
Yeah.
Number of ballots on it. This is one.
What's the matter?
I already know this one has to be drafted. Fix the other one first.
please.
USHR1.
That's the only one in there. The big one, put them after lunch.
So what's the bag number?
It's going to be bag 109. And it's going to be batch 364. And it has 109 ballots.
No.
No, I'm sorry, scratch that. 47 ballots. Thank you, Carol. I'm starting to. And that next batch, I think it's gonna be good. Then that
I can't stay in here.
I know.
I grabbed a different mask, another one was grabbing me nuts. He's in the restroom.
Okay.
I can't be in, just one of us can't be in here when the ballots are in here, so. So I was just stretching in the hallway. Oh, shiver. You got a lot of hair.
Yeah, I know, and I just got a haircut too. Well, that was a beauty school, and the girl who cut my hair, she was nice. But she couldn't understand how much hair she had to cut, and I kept saying, it's still too thick, and she kept, forget her students, and she's like, oh my God, we're cutting off that much hair. I was like, well, listen, get used to it. You're gonna have to be professional.
In and out.
Yeah, it's funny, when I get it done by someone's professional and licensed, like it thinned out enough that I could just simply run a comb through it. And it actually does get so thick that it can break one's teeth. And the girl just kept saying, oh my God, we're cutting your hair out.
Then go get your instructor and.
Okay.
They really did, I'm hoping I should just tell that, go get she'll know, and come. I don't come over here to show you how to thin hair out, because you're gonna have to learn.
I gotta find the damn thing on
Lord knows where she's at.
there. She wasn't in the bathroom.
Who are we looking for?
And Van Zandt.
The older Ann.
Oh, she may be late, who knows?
No, she was here.
Oh,
She's gonna end up having
Over
to be
here.
a server now. And,
this is a role for her.
she has a hard time following things sometimes. There's things she's good at, and things she's not. That's life. I'm gonna be there.
That's what I'm about to observe. She doesn't have or she just has to make sure the kids. It's funny, she likes sorting. And I don't know if it's a sorting or state with her.
Yeah.
Because she likes putting everything very, very neat, but that's quite accurate. I like accurate. So neat. My piles were kind of shady. But, right.
Yeah. And that's where, it's getting to work. She's very slow, but we're all gonna get there, so. My 70th birthday is just around the corner,
Well, I just had a birthday that ends in O recently myself. And, let's just say spell.
Maybe 40?
I'd rather not say, but just be sure when you meet with your loved ones, spell out exactly what if you have expectations, make sure your family doesn't know what they are, because mine will have become my birthday celebration, came weird.
Yeah, I've had talks with my son for a long time, because I have one child. And, I said,
Oh, you're back now, okay.
if I have a stroke and I'm not gonna be able to
Okay.
to do anything, don't do a bunch of heroic.
Thank you.
Absolutely not. He knows very definitely that.
Okay, we're gonna get going, guys.
And I really talked about stuff like that, and he knows exactly.
Yeah, well, I think strongly about it, that's exactly what you need to do.
Okay, you guys are ready?
Okay, which race are we on?
We're
We're still on the resort.
resort.
Still on the resort.
And this is green pencil.
No, because we're still on the same batch.
We're still on the same batch.
We're on red
We're
still.
still on the same batch.
Okay.
You can continue to use that.
I found another page. This is the one you're working on right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're in the middle of,
Yeah.
in the middle of it, so. Okay, we are back to SHR1, Resort Improvement District Director. It's vote for no more than 3.
Each of these will have 3 names. First voter, David. Celeste, Susan.
Celeste.
Next voter, David. Celeste, Susan. Next voter, David. Celeste, and Susan. Next voter, Seth. David, and Susan. Next voter, Tristan, Lindsay, and Celeste. Next voter, Evan, Tristan, Susan. Next voter, Seth, David, Celeste. Next voter, Seth, Celeste, and Susan. Next voter, David, Celeste, and Susan. Next voter, Seth, Celeste, and Susan. Next voter, Lindsay, Celeste, and Susan. Next voter, Evan, Lindsay, and Celeste. Next voter, Seth, Lindsay, and Celeste. Next voter, Evan, Lindsay, and Celeste. Next voter, Evan, Tristan, and Lindsay. Next voter, Seth, Lindsay, Celeste. Next voter, Seth, Evan, and David. Next voter, Seth, Tristan, Celeste. Next voter, Evan, Lindsay, Celeste. Next voter, Evan, David, and Susan. Next voter, Tristan, Celeste, and Susan. Next voter, Evan, Tristan, Lindsay. Next voter, David, Celeste, and Susan. Next voter, Seth, Tristan, and Celeste.
Hey, can we stop for a moment? How many do you have on, cell?
91.
Okay, I must have 92. All right, sorry about that.
Good.
Okay.
Next voter, Evan, Tristan, Lindsay. Next voter, Seth. Kristen. And Susan. Next voter, Evan. David. And Susan. Last voter, Evan. Kristen. And Lindsay. Draw your lines, tally, compare. I can be hopeful of putting together.
And it's divided by 3.
Divide by 3.
Whoa, there's something wrong.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
Oh, they screwed up the writing, maybe that's what you did. So
Let's see what we've got as far before, maybe that's on our end. On Seth, did you come up with 13?
no, 14.
14.
Only count the voting one.
Okay, that'll help. On Devin, did you come up with 16?
I did,
Tristan, 12.
I did,
David, 13.
I did,
Lindsay, 14.
that's right,
And Celeste, 23.
that's right,
Susan, 21.
that's right,
1 write-in.
that's right.
And 27 unwritten.
The only, recalculated.
That should be covered with this. Let's try this.
Okay, now I do come up with 47.
Okay.
Where I messed up is I put in,
47.
I put in 3 write-ins instead of 1 because they were all the same color, but I forgot that.
Okay, you guys are good?
Okay.
We'll open the next bag.
Ooh.
This one's gonna be a big one.
Keep my tab in there. Yeah.
Okay, it's on this bag so far. Make sure you guys got your lines drawn. Change colors.
So did we change bags and all
Yeah,
that? Okay.
you guys have been writing them on the back, right, Jason?
Oh,
And Carol's ready.
we should be on green again. And this is on one bag what?
It is bag 94, batch 309, number of ballots is 41.
The same races.
We got 2 different races on this. So, I'll see which one we want to do first. Here, I'll give you half of these and separate ones and
are we gonna do first, please?
Let me see, which one would you like to do first? Let's put it that way. Well, pick one.
Okay, let's go with the district one, the resort improvement.
Resort improvement, okay. I gotta look for Ann first. Well,
20.
20. I got 21.
It's 41, okay.
21. So
Both pages?
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay. So Ann, I just want you to sort by 3, 2, 1, and under. That's all. You can for now.
And it's the resort improvement district one, it starts with Seth.
On the back page, on the back.
Good.
You guys wanna make sure you're.
First.
I don't think this one in the class, three.
So Carol for Seth, I think, was 92. Why don't you leave them all?
Seth, I'm currently at 92. Evan, I'm currently at 102.
Okay.
Kristen's at 54.
Uh-huh.
David's at 126.
Uh-huh.
Lindsay's at 56. Celeste is at 116.
Mm-hmm.
Susan's at 170, 170.
Uh-huh.
We have 10 write-ins,
Uh-huh.
and I have 141 unders,
Okay,
okay?
that matches.
So we're matching at this point.
Mm-hmm.
We'll start with the unders. We have first voter, 3 undervotes. Okay, next it's gonna have 1 name and 2 undervotes. First voter Seth. 2 undervotes. Next voter Seth. 2 undervotes. Next voter Seth. 2 undervotes. Next voter is Tristan. 2 undervotes. Next voter is David. 2 undervotes. Last in the series is Celeste. 2 undervotes. You guys want to compare or go on?
Seth is at 95. Evan's at 102.
Right.
Tristan's at 55.
Right.
David's at 127.
Right.
Lindsay's at 56.
Right.
Celeste is at 117.
Right.
Susan's at 170.
Right.
So at 10 with the write-ins, and we're at 156 with unders.
That's right.
Okay.
Okay, next ones are gonna be 2 names and 1 undervote. Watching them. Ready? First voter is David. Celeste. 1 undervote. Next is Tristan. Susan. 1 undervote. Next is Seth, Kristen, and one undervote. Next is David, Susan, one undervote. You guys want to check your undervotes on these?
Okay. Undervotes, I'm at 160, 160.
That's right.
Okay, you're good?
Mhm.
Okay, each of these are gonna be 3 people. You ready, Ann, watching? First voter is Steph, Lindsay, Celeste. Next voter is Evan, Kristen, Lindsay. Next voter is Tristan, Lindsay, Susan. Next voter is Seth, Lindsay,
Seth,
Lindsay,
Lindsay,
Celeste.
okay.
Okay, next voter is Seth, David, Celeste. Next voter is Seth, David, Celeste. Next voter is David, Lindsay, Susan. Next voter is Seth, Celeste, Susan. Next voter is Evan, David, and Susan. Next voter is Evan, Kristen, Celeste. Next voter is Seth, Kristen, and Lindsay. Next voter is Seth, Evan, and Kristen. Next voter is Seth, Evan, Kristen. Next voter is Evan, Celeste, and Susan. Next voter is David, Celeste, and Susan. Next voter is Tristan, Lindsay, Celeste. Next voter is Evan, Tristan, David. Next voter is Seth, David, and Susan. Next voter is Evan, David, and Susan. Next voter is Seth, Kristen, and Susan. Next voter is Seth, David, Celeste. Next voter is Seth, Evan, and Susan. Next voter is Evan, Celeste, and Susan. Next voter is Seth, Tristan, Celeste. Next voter is Seth, Kristen, and Celeste. Next voter is Evan, Kristen, Lindsay. Next voter is Evan, Kristen, Lindsay. Next voter is Tristan, David, and Susan. Next voter is David, Celeste, and Susan. Last voter is Tristan, Lindsay, Celeste. Draw your lines, tally the votes, compare totals, divide by 2, and we should have 41.
So I got Portland.
Okay, question mark. Seth, did you end up with 18?
I did,
Evan, 12?
yes,
Kristen, 18?
yes,
David, 14?
yes.
Lindsay 10,
Yes,
Celeste 17,
yes,
Susan 15,
yes.
no extra write-ins, no extra followers, 19 unders.
Yes.
Okay, and mine came out 41 too.
Okay.
Okay, we put those away for the moment.
Are we going to something else now?
We still have the cinnamon ones to do. And that's, right?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
We did the resort first on this one. So we have cinnamon stuff to do.
What does it mean when your hand itches? I'm gonna get money or lose money?
Oh, you're supposed to be getting money.
I wish I was getting money, but I didn't win the Powerball, so.
Oh,
I rarely play, but last time I was getting gas, the girl said, oh, I figured out too many tickets. People wanted to, sure. But none of them were winners, so.
I won the turkey,
that's nice.
You won a turkey?
I got a free turkey.
but, well, that's what I won a free turkey at the shopping center between the.
I didn't win it, I just got it free.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna.
And I got $20
I'm gonna
worth,
let it go to the,
I also got $20 worth of groceries free also.
oh, nice, where was that?
Safeway,
In,
Safeway in Eureka. Yeah, I was like,
yeah, that was like when I.
yeah, the guy was like, by the time I was done, he said, you saved 50%. He says, I need to shop with you.
These colors don't erase very well.
No, they do not.
You're really good at this, Ann. Separate these into different people, you know what I mean, combinations.
Right.
I'm good at this. Because at the point my brain, get too much other stuff going on.
So, here's our report for how many more days.
We have, after this batch, we have 2 more bags.
So 8 days. Okay. 8 days full.
But then we probably, then after that, we're gonna have to revisit those other 2 races. We still have 4 more bags on, what is it?
Oh, the one that we had the total of 13 bags on?
Yeah, the Davids,
The David.
and then we still have, what's the other one? Working on,
I don't know.
oh, the CSP.
Do I still need this? It's almost where.
I just hang on to it just in case we gotta go back or something. I would just,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
you know what I mean, so that way, you know, we kind of, if we have to, you know. I just think it's kind of a double check thing. At least it's what we have in totals. To pull, we have to pull a bag, we know kind of what we're looking at. You know what I mean?
On here, but.
Okay, that's fine.
Ooh.
Yeah, start with these.
This was only 2, right? Over 2.
Yeah, it's easier, it's the one that have all the people in vote for 3 years.
Over 2 is easy to move around, but that one's got so many.
Too many names.
I'm just trying to get it.
Don't worry about the orders, just put them together, because I'm gonna separate them all anyway. And all the students are.
Oh, I was just trying to get the ones, there's one set.
Okay.
The ones that are close together.
Just have me one, but it doesn't matter the order.
Okay, there's the next one. Those all start the same.
It doesn't matter,
Um,
they're all gonna get,
These are close. This may all be the same.
you don't know,
Well, I think they are, except that I just put two files together.
no, it's not.
Well, no, they're not the same as those, they're the same as everything.
Actually, this is together, this is together.
Oh, it's the last one, but
Doesn't matter about it. Move on. Okay, we're gonna first do unders.
So this, we're still on that two SHR one, we're doing the Southern Humboldt.
Yeah, Southern Humboldt
it's sort of
Joint,
Joint,
joint
no,
unified school district.
Southern Humboldt Joint Unified School District. It's vote for no more than two, first voter, 2 undervotes. Next 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 voter, 2 undervotes. The last in the series, 2 undervotes.
Put you at 221.
Yes,
That's that one where I know you had to raise, that's why I'm like,
Yeah, I was.
that's why I wanted to make sure before we.
Because I'm putting green over red.
Okay,
Okay.
these are all gonna be one person and undervote, so. First voter is Jessica. 1 undervote. Next voter is Christine. 1 undervote. Next voter is Christine. 1 undervote. Next voter is Cinnamon. 1 undervote. Next voter is Cinnamon. Undervote. Next voter is Cinnamon. Undervote. The last voter in this series is Cinnamon. 1 undervote. A lot of people check their
So
totals.
Cinnamon's at 98,
right,
Christine is at 108.
right.
And do we do any of the others?
Nicole didn't get any extra, so she's still at 67. Jessica got one more, so she's at 104.
That's right. And unders were at 228.
That's right.
Okay. These all are gonna have 2 names.
2 names.
Okay.
We have 1 voter, Cinnamon, and Nicole. Next voter is Cinnamon and Christine. Next voter is Cinnamon and Christine. Next voter is Cinnamon and Christine. Next voter is gonna be Christine and Nicole.
So no cinnamon in there.
No cinnamon.
So cinnamon should be at 102,
That's what I have, yeah.
Christine at 112,
Uh-huh,
and Nicole at 69.
that's right.
Okay.
I missed a sticky, sorry. Next voter is Christine and Nicole. Next voter is Christine and Nicole. Next voter is, this next one's gonna be different. Nicole and Jessica. Next voter is Nicole and Jessica. Next voter is Nicole and Jessica. Next voter is Nicole and Jessica. Last, Nicole and Jessica. Next voter is gonna be Cinnamon and Nicole. Next voter is Cinnamon and Nicole. Next voter is Cinnamon and Jessica. Next voter is gonna be Cinnamon and Jessica. Next voter is Cinnamon and Jessica. Next voter is Cinnamon and Jessica. Last Cinnamon and Jessica. Next is going to be Christine and Jessica. Next voter is 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 Christine and Jessica. Last voter, Christine and Jessica. Draw your lines, tally, compare totals, and divide by 2.
And what did you divide by 2? 2. You get 41.
Okay, you guys,
Cinnamon, did you get 15,
Yes,
Christine 15,
yes,
Nicole 11,
yes,
Jessica 18.
yes.
No new write-ins, no new overs, 23 unders.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Do we have any additional bags?
Yes.
Training, so I tell them to got this in. I thought I had this week.
Yes, the real moment of the truth is when they get out the report and see whether or not what we've got matches.
What was that?
So the real moment of truth is when they get out the report.
So far, we haven't made, the only one that got everything made out was the resort district. In the very first bag, they wrote a couple of things. Otherwise, they wrote some notes that there were potential this or potential that. So at least that gives us a,
What's the last bag you did?
94.
Yeah, 94.
94, okay.
So we can hang,
Hurry up and wait.
and you and Dawn are doing split shifts tomorrow.
So she's doing morning,
She's doing morning, you're doing afternoon.
it's fine.
Okay,
I never know usually who's in the morning for sure.
because you can't be here in the morning, right?
We've got 25th, so yeah.
So,
Tomorrow, but she can.
so we better have somebody else.
I'm curious, I never actually asked you, what exactly do you do, Safeway?
I am their, what's known as their event specialist.
Okay,
The person hands out those little samples of things.
okay.
Only they don't.
Yeah, or I'll do special events, like, I did in the Bay, I went down to the Bay Area, and I did a thing where they introduced what's known as plated. Kind of like the, they're like the meals where you get all the different things and take it home and cook it, and it has a recipe and everything.
Oh, so it's like a box that comes in the mail with the.
But instead in the mail, you just pick it up at Safeway.
Oh.
It's all together, and you just pick that up. Come in and just, so instead of it being delivered, you just go by and pick it up.
You order what you want then.
Or you can order it on, you can order it online.
So it's like Blue Apron, only you go to Safeway to get it.
Hmm?
It's like Blue Apron, only you go to Safeway to get it, right?
I wonder how much more expensive it is than having to go in and pick it up yourself, if you come in and you've got the same ingredients. 'Cause my kids use Safeway, because it's right, it's like a mile and a half from their house.
I think they're pretty, most of the meals, I'm thinking, were for like 2 people. They ended up being like $10 a meal. Depending on what you got.
It all kind of depends. My son has been, over the last several years, has been on and off the keto diet. He lost a lot of weight. The keto diet, he did really well with it. So he was always eating something different than for the kids.
They have some of those meal delivers that are keto.
But he does a good portion of it anyway.
I'm just getting, freshly delivered
And there's a place over at, well, at least there was over there at the fairgrounds, right here, and you get,
I don't know if they're still there or not.
I don't know if they're either, but they were doing it, and it was a lot cheaper. And then, yeah.
But that was, they were doing just per meal, but yet don't pick it up.
Yeah, I don't know what.
And they only, they only gave you choices of like 2 per day. For the freshly, some of that, you get choices of like 15 different things that you could pick, during the week. They have to change it. And they had meat options, they had different options too, like first you had, if you just wanted a protein, and some of them, if you, wanted just vegetarian, or, all
My
these different.
son, yes, it's called just fresh, I think, but it's,
Yeah, it's the same
something
thing.
that gets, they usually get 1 or 2 boxes, we get another they changed to, and there's 4 of them.
It's kind of the same thing.
I couldn't read theirs though, the recipe up on the thing, and it was so small, and I didn't like the order.
I got recipe cards,
Yeah, these,
the cards I liked.
yeah, but everyone has them a little different, so.
Yeah.
I
Well, I
know
think up
there's-
until Plaza just shut down, I could text him, I wanted either a meal or a salad, and between 5 and like 7, I could just go, you just drive through and they just put it in
I
your
thought
car.
about trying that, but I kind of screwed it up like the first time I tried, so I didn't try it again. Which was, the ad, to me, was a little vague. I think it said something like contact Bill, instead of texting when I called the number, that nobody ever picked up. So I thought, well, maybe I'm doing this wrong, maybe they stopped doing it, so I never tried it again.
I just text,
So
I just
we're
text.
So it's texting, okay.
Yeah, because the first one he does, he'll text you like what the menu is for the week, for the whole thing, and on what days for what, and then I just text and go, I need 2 dinners tonight, and a salad.
Mhm.
And then you just go by and pick it up.
Where is this?
Were they still doing the thing where it's like, we will serve fried chicken, or pick it up on a, I forget what it was, like.
Yeah, right now, I'm trying to think, Tuesdays ribs, Wednesdays fried chicken, Thursdays pot roast, and Fridays is lasagna.
Okay, so you think when they open back up, we'll do that again, all I have to do is text them and say.
They were doing it up until Friday,
Where is this?
Plaza Grill. And what they drive through is actually it's across the street from the bank. That parking lot, because you drive through one way and go through, and then
Are they really expensive there?
it's $10.
Oh, and theirs were already cooked?
It's already cooked,
Oh, that's good.
and one dinner would feed me and Molly, and we still might have leftovers. I mean, they're pretty generous on their things, so. And a salad will feed both of us, because once in a while we get a salad and we'll split it. But yeah, a lot of times, 1 dinner is sufficient, I'll get 2 dinners, and then it's like, okay, we got another meal out of it.
Well, 1 person, if you get behind, you're really in trouble.
Well, you just,
On the ones that are boxed that they send to you. I did,
plus the other thing is the boxes that I
Marcus
have to do the other day too. And my time is valued, I don't know about yours, I'm getting old, my time is really,
I don't like to cook, so I'm always happy.
I like to cook and all, but I have to have time to do it, I mean, sure, it's like when I get on.
Molly's not the lady that you have to get in the morning, she's your evening.
No, Molly's my morning and part of the evening,
Oh, Molly's got the son or not the son?
no son.
No son, okay.
I know, it's a little, her son's up in Portland,
Filter.
the other son. We'll find out,
So what's the other lady's name?
Shirley.
Sure, I knew it started with an S.
We need to find out.
She's got 2 regular jobs and then does this.
Yeah, well, I might have like a bunch of jobs and I can never keep them all.
And I also do, and then in my spare time, if I have others and all, I was doing all the orientations for the union for IHSS orientation. And I was also doing organizing also.
Yeah, I knew that you're also involved with the unions, but I could not remember if it was for caregiving or Safeway or both.
Well, the unions with care providers. As a matter of fact, we just organized one of the nursing homes here, which is huge. They're gonna become union. Which will be, you know, a lot better for them. Oh, she must have a heart. Well, he's going back and forth.
She's building up a muscle.
Right now, bag is missing 109, so I brought you the next two.
Okay.
And hopefully it'll turn up someplace. Oh, here it is, 109.
We did that one.
We've done it already.
Okay.
Oh, you have that on your sheet?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Which one is it gonna be? There was a little bit. I'll open this bag first.
They're really cute.
So tell me another job, in your area still, doing census stuff?
Yeah, you know, I am permanent staff,
Okay.
so yeah, I am.
Did you have to go out and stuff this year?
You know, it's complicated. The short answer is yes. For, I believe, April through, oh goodness, it's a blur now, April through, September? No, April through August, because I was not allowed to work in the field, it was all phone work only. I did do a little, help kind of bits and drabs with the decennial, but I was mostly working from home. And then in September, we were told to go back out working in the field, and that got interesting, because a lot of my coworkers are older people, and it's not medically safe for them to do that, so I was better for folks.
Okay. This is. Okay, this is going to be bag 127, batch 424, and has 34.
What was that?
Batch 424.
No, I missed what the total was.
Hmm?
I missed what you said the total was.
34.
I heard it. And it's the same races? These are the same races?
They're gonna be the same races, yeah. They ain't gonna change for a while. And the last, it's gonna be in the next bag, last bag, where it was.
think I got an uneven amount.
I put it on there. All the pages folded together.
How many ones did you get, Katie?
20,
How many twos?
21.
34. Okay.
I got 3,
I got 13 and 14, so it adds up.
that's one.
Okay, oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's,
I didn't realize he handed me
I
the
handed you the wrong.
wrong one. I didn't look at it. Okay, I got
These are threes.
them. Okay.
You want me to double check it and make sure we got
I got it. If you have them stacked, I went through. I went through. I went through. So what do you guys want to do first on this one?
cinnamon.
Okay.
Cinnamon.
I have to meet these people sometime.
That was a cool song years ago.
Okay.
Long time ago. Probably 70s.
Oh, that's not long. I was singing something to my grandkids, it was something that was on when my mother was early married or something. When she was pretty far into her Alzheimer's, I would sing to her when we were walking to get something with a rhythm. And she'd walk much better with the rhythm.
It reprograms the brain. It has a thing of brain connection.
So did you want to go over the candid?
Yeah, go over your totals. make sure.
Currently, Cinnamon's got, the last number is 15, and she's at 109.
Uh-huh.
Or which one do you want? The total totals?
Yeah, that's the total total.
Christine is at 121. Nicole is at 78.
Uh-huh.
Jessica's at 121. We're at 3 on the write-ins, and 128 in the under.
I have a 228.
228, you're correct.
Okay.
How much undergoes?
Is these numbers are so tiny and my mask covers half of the trifocal down here.
Oh, yeah.
That I just got this really narrow little. I want to pull the mask down so that I have more reading, but then I get foggy eyes.
I don't know. The scabs would get out apart, the temperature's different, and then your glasses fog up and you can't see where it's going when you get out. One extra.
And you notice that when I wear my mask, I take my glasses off so that I'm possible. I just can't stand the fogginess, it drives me crazy.
Yeah, I have to get, just have to get the glasses to hold the mask in place.
Wow.
I found,
Otherwise you get this little gap and the air blows up.
I haven't made it yet, but I found a new thing in the pleats go this way.
Yeah,
So-
I just got a template.
So you don't need the metal in there, and it's supposed to work well.
This group that I got does not have the metal thing up there, and it's softer, and the glasses can sit right there and hold it down better.
Why the metal of it?
I just got a new template for the one that feeds this way.
This way
It shows this,
goes this way.
yeah, it's supposed to fit better for glasses and all.
Yeah, and you cut the corners off, right?
Oh,
I just watched the guy do it on video.
I got the template in the mail, I didn't want to get used to it yet.
Well, this one's just, the same size, it's a 9 by 7. Because it's been now 2 weeks. I'm trying to remember. when I get on,
How many?
like when our church service is on. They come up on YouTube on the side, so when it's over, I see something like that, watch it.
You just have things that are wrong on the perimeter?
What?
That seems, kind of weird.
Oh, yeah, well, it depends which format you use, because you can, when you do it, it's here, but then, if you can make it fill the whole screen, except not on my phone.
There's probably like on my phone, you have whatever I'm looking at on my phone, and at the very bottom down here is like advertisements that keep flipping around.
This is on my laptop, it comes up where it's, here's the church thing, and we have a chat thing on the side, and then you can push it and just fill the whole screen with the church.
Yeah.
And then, but then over on the far edge, if you don't do that, or there's some things over here that you can, watch something else, and then make sure you batch it when you finish. Watch something.
That's doing very strange things like God's grace, talks about maple service plumbing. But, oh, never mind exactly. These newfangled things, how they confuse me.
Well, we did YouTube, we did Zoom, we still do Zoom, I guess they're back to Zoom, because now they're actually having a thing, because we didn't have any training for a long time, now. You can go and get the wafers, there's gonna be a set for Advent and a set for Christmas, and then you have them already consecrated wafers, and so they're doing the whole communion service, which makes it a lot longer than when they were doing morning prayer for months.
And we'll do the ones and the ones and the.
But you can, on
And
the
see,
chat
the-
where you can
that way-
add who you want to pray for.
Okay, we're getting ready to
Get
start.
and say hello when you first get in there.
And we're on red now. On red banner.
Okay, we're back to 2SHR1. We are on bag 127, batch 124,
424.
excuse me, 424. I don't have my paper here. I got it written really there. Southern Humboldt Joint Unified School District Governing Board, vote for no more than 2. First voter, 2 undervotes. Next 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 voter, 2 undervotes. Last of this is 2 undervotes.
Put you at 246.
That's right.
I forgot our break, guys. We can move on. Take a break later. Do that, we'll just have to go. Next is gonna be a person and an undervote. First is Cinnamon, 1 undervote. Cinnamon, 1 undervote. Next is gonna be a different person. Christine, 1 undervote. Next is Christine, 1 undervote. Next is gonna be a different person. Nicole, 1 undervote. And last is Jessica, 1 undervote.
Okay, that puts your unders at 252.
That's right.
Cinnamon at 111.
Okay,
Christine at 123.
that's right.
Nicole at 79.
That's right.
Jessica at 122.
That's right.
Okay. Okay, these are gonna all have 2 names. First voter is Cinnamon and Christine. Next voter
Cinnamon at 117 and Christine at 229.
I have 120.
Excuse me, 129.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Next is Cinnamon and Nicole. Next is Cinnamon and Nicole. Next is Cinnamon and Nicole. Different person, Nicole and Jessica. Next is Nicole and Jessica. Okay, next, different person, Christine and Jessica. Next is Christine and Jessica. Okay, different, Christine and Nicole. Okay. Next is gonna be Nicole and Jessica. Different, Cinnamon and Jessica. Next is Cinnamon and Jessica. Next voter is Cinnamon and Jessica. Last voter, Cinnamon and Jessica.
That's it.
That's it. Draw your lines. Tally, compare, divide by 2.
I got 34.
Huh?
I got 34.
Did Cinnamon get 15?
Yes.
Christine 11?
Yes.
Nicole 8?
Yes.
Jessica 10?
Yes.
No additional writings or overs, 24 unders.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, you got that in?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Start. Okay, you ready? We're back at 2SHR1. Resort Improvement District Director, vote for no more than 3. First voter is 3 undervotes. This one is gonna be Lindsay, Celeste, 1 undervote. Next one is Susan. 2 undervotes. Next is Kristen. 2 undervotes. And these next ones are all going to have 3 names. You guys want to agree on your undervotes?
Undervotes are at 168.
That's what I have, yeah.
Okay, you want to compare your people or no?
Lindsay had 1, Tristan had 1. Celeste had 1, and Susan had 1.
Right.
Okay. Okay, first voter, David. Celeste. Susan. Next voter, David. Celeste. And Susan. Next voter is Evan. Tristan. Celeste. Next voter is Tristan. David. And Susan. Next voter is Seth. David. And Susan. Next voter is Seth. David. And Susan. Next voter is Seth. Evan. Celeste. Next voter is Evan. Kristen. And Celeste. Next voter is Evan. Tristan. And Celeste. Next voter is David. Celeste. And Susan. Next voter is David. Celeste. And Susan. Next voter is David. Celeste. And Susan. I call this one, right?
Yeah, I was
It has
saying.
stuff on it, like brown sugar or something. Next voter is Evan. Tristan. Celeste. Next voter is Seth. Celeste. And Susan. Next voter is David. Celeste. And Susan. Next voter is David. Celeste. And Susan. Next voter is David. Celeste. And Susan. Next voter is Tristan. Celeste. And Susan. Next voter is David. Celeste. And Susan. Next voter is David. Celeste. And Susan. Next voter is Tristan. Celeste. And Susan. Next voter is Seth. Kristen. Next voter is Tristan, Celeste, and Susan. Next voter is Evan, Lindsay, and Susan. Next voter is Seth, Evan, and Tristan. Next voter is Evan, Tristan, and Celeste. Next voter is Seth, Evan, Celeste. Next voter is Evan, Tristan, Celeste. Next voter is Seth, David, and Celeste. Last voter is Evan, Tristan, and Celeste. And draw your line, family of hair. Divide by 3, you should have 34.
By 3.
Seth, did you get 8?
Yes,
Evan, 11.
yes,
Tristan, 14.
yes,
David, 14.
yes,
Lindsay, 2.
yes,
Celeste, 26.
yes,
Susan, 19.
yes,
And unders, 8.
yes.
Okay.
Okay, okay. All right. Are you getting your?
We've got one more bag.
Mhm. Shouldn't be too many. To add up to what I need. Then we can do the report. And when maybe we give Judy some good news. Okay. Put this together. You guys wanna take a short break?
I'm fine.
Okay, we can take like that, well. 10-minute break.
What time is it?
It's 3:30.
Yeah, and then at 4, we might as well just go for it.
Yeah.
Well, you're on the walking floor.
Wouldn't have been.
It's the one in the box.
Ooh, boy, the little one.
What?
The little one.
Oh, really?
Yes. That's the number I need.
Going for that first?
Hmm?
Going for that one first?
Second. I knew how many it was supposed to be, because I added all the other ones up. I added all the other ones up and then subtracted from the total that I needed. And it's it.
Okay, back.
Have the others been done?
We've done some other bags.
Nice.
So, yeah. So it is bag 143,
43.
batch 498, and it has 26. And that's the number I'm looking for, 26. Then I can tell you, I know we at least have the right balance.
For the whole.
For the whole thing. Which is like miraculous. So Judy didn't get it, gotta go hunting. What she's had to do. For one ballot. And we don't have to hear cinnamon anymore for a while.
You wanna get it over with?
Yeah, these people can go home.
Done with cinnamon and Christine and Nicole and Jessica and say goodnight to them.
Yeah. We're gonna have to go to the other people in the next couple of days.
David.
And we still got David to read.
David.
What race is that? Was nothing but David's?
What?
I don't remember
What?
which race it was, but there was the 2 Davids.
Oh, yeah.
I just wanna deal with this one.
Fortuna, I think. No,
They
I don't know.
One's, yes.
It's cutting. It's cutting.
Yeah, that sounds right.
It's a community service district.
There was a
Yes.
David H and a David S. There was like 6 or 7 different people running for 3
Here,
positions.
and count those, please.
26?
Okay, so this is. So we're doing the cinnamon one first?
Yeah. It's here, so. I just, she said that all these trains, my mind,
I'm sorry.
can't.
Oh, you got.
Hmm?
Never mind.
You know,
I know you know what you're doing. I was just looking over your sideways.
So one more time, just to be sure, cinnamon, we have 124,
Yes,
Christine, we have 132,
yes,
Nicole, we have 86,
yes,
Jessica 130,
yes.
3 write-ins,
3 write-ins.
no overrules, 252 overrules.
252 members. Okay. You.
And 3 write-in?
Okay, that's only one combo.
all the different combos and stuff. It's like when I used to do statistics. I love
Oh,
statistics.
you're not rolling my eyes out loud at you.
No, I love statistics. I did really well in statistics.
What I love about,
Algebra,
did not love about statistics, because I didn't hit it till I was a senior in college.
I took statistics into college.
It was,
I did well in it too.
some things, because I didn't want. Yeah, so there was a class of 70, right at the beginning, we talked about permutations or whatever, no, it was the M factorial. And there were only 5 of us in the whole class who never heard of it. So, oh, this is gonna be fun. Something in statistics. No, I haven't taken any math there, did you? Discrete mathematics first.
Is that the same as that one?
Yeah. Just go up there. It's that one down there.
You sure you don't want to let's stand up and take these some jumping jacks there, Katie?
That's a different one.
No, that's different.
Yeah, that's different. I see.
It's different.
I thought that went in that file.
This is in this file. That goes up there. So they're all-
Okay. I'll shut my mouth. It's okay.
They are all the same, but I can't
But
write.
does it help if I have it separated a little bit more? You guys stop and, Okay. I need one more swallow of water. I think by the end of the day, my voice is starting to.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
I haven't talked that much. Get rested. Okay, we're gonna start with the unders. Each is gonna have 2 undervotes. First voter, 2 undervotes. Next voter, 2 undervotes. Next voter, 2 undervotes. Next is 2 undervotes. Last voter, 2 undervotes.
262. Right, 262.
We're on the last bit.
Okay, that's probably a good place for today.
Before we
'Cause it's-
finish this one,
Yeah,
the last 26 ballots,
okay,
and then we'll stop.
okay.
Okay. Next. Next is one person, one undervote. First person is Cinnamon, one undervote. Next voter is Cinnamon, one undervote. Next voter is Cinnamon, one undervote. Different person, Christine, one undervote. Last Christine, one undervote. Next person is Nicole, one undervote. Different person, Jessica, one undervote. Next is Jessica, one undervote. Next is Jessica, one undervote. Okay, you want to compare before I go on to other people's?
Cinnamon is at 127.
Right,
Christine is at 134.
right,
Nicole is at 87.
right,
Jessica is at 134.
right,
And unders are at 271.
right.
Okay. Hold on. Okay, these next ones are gonna be 2 people. First voter is Cinnamon and Christine. Next voter is Cinnamon and Kristen. Next voter is Cinnamon, Kristen. Next voter is Cinnamon and Kristen. Okay, next is gonna be different people. We have Kristen and Nicole. Next are 2 different people. Nicole and Jessica. Next voter is Nicole and Jessica. Next combination is Christine and Jessica. Next combination is Cinnamon and Nicole. Next is combination is Cinnamon and Jessica. Next is Cinnamon and Jessica. Last voter, Cinnamon and Jessica. Callie. In 15 minutes.
Is this the time where we draw the line?
Mm-hmm. Draw your lines, Callie. Divide this up. People, single people. Mhm.
and
That's it.
this was divided by 2,
Mm-hmm.
6.
26.
Cinnamon have,
I'm sorry, can you repeat
how many did Cinnamon have?
that? 11,
Christine,
8,
Nicole,
5,
Jessica,
9,
no write-ins, no overs, 19 unders.
that's right.
Okay, you guys are good?
Yes, we're good.
Okay, let's see if we can get these, go through these really quick. And then we'll get done. Okay. We got 1, 3 undervotes.
3 unders.
This is the other one.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you, Katie. You said something after the 3 undervotes.
We're gonna, this one here, I'm gonna do at the very end.
Okay.
Okay, each one of these is gonna be 1 name and 2 undervotes.
Okay.
First voter Seth,
Seth and
2
2.
undervotes. Next is Evan, 2 undervotes. Next is Tristan, 2 undervotes. Next is Tristan, 2 undervotes. Next is Tristan, 2 undervotes. Next is Lindsay, 2 undervotes. Next is Celeste, 2 undervotes. Last in that one is Susan, and 2 undervotes. These ones are gonna be 2 names and an undervote. First is Tristan, Susan, and 1 undervote. Next is Tristan, Susan, 1 undervote. Next is Tristan, Susan, 1 undervote. Next is going to be Seth, Susan, 1 undervote. Next is Seth, Susan, 1 undervote. Next is Seth, Kristen, 1 undervote. And these should all be, there'll be 3 names.
3 names.
Seth,
Seth.
Lindsay, Celeste. Next voter is Seth, David, and Susan. Next is Seth, Evan, and Celeste. Next is Seth, Celeste, and Susan. Next is Seth, Evan, Celeste. Next is Seth, Evan, and Susan. Next is Seth, Evan, and Susan. Next is David, Lindsay, and Susan. Next is Seth, Evan, Kristen. Next is Evan, Kristen, Lindsay. Okay, I got one last one. I will pass it around. That's right, you can look at the very end.
Lindsay.
I'd say it's Tristan, Lindsay, and under.
currently I have 193.
How many total for them?
193. So they put it down as a third vote there.
No, I think there's more back.
Okay, so how do you want to vote that one? I think it should be Tristan, Lindsay, and an undervote.
Okay, write her note on the back. Okay, so right now, put a Tristan in the land. Intent
And
is under. Bag 143.
yeah, batch 498, balance 26. Okay, so are we gonna mark it as an under?
I think it should be an under, don't you?
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah, they were starting to do it and then didn't.
Mark everything down and tally it all up.
Okay, so we add that one under, that's brings it to 194.
194, yep.
So then drawer one tally.
Yeah, I think there's more ballots. How many?
This is 30. Yeah, that's 26.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so now,
I want to make sure that we're,
okay, yeah, make sure you drive and then we'll.
and then I'll tally these things.
I don't know if I missed one of your votes, because I didn't.
Doesn't matter. Just wait and see how long. I'd like to be more balanced. We got the right number of ballots. It's a matter of.
That's divided by 3.
Yeah.
Okay, screw up somewhere.
Pardon me?
I said I screwed up somewhere, not getting the number.
I'm away from you.
Now I get 26.
Okay, so for Seth, did you have 12?
Yes,
For Evan, 7.
yes,
Kristen, 10.
yes,
David, 2.
yes,
Lindsay, 5.
yes,
Celeste, 5.
yes,
Susan, 11.
yes,
And 26 unders.
yes.
Okay, now we have to tally each one of these
Mm-hmm.
and see if that tally comes out to this flash mark.
Okay. If it does, do we write it in here or we leave it alone?
Write it in there.
Okay. So it looks like a summary.
Mhm.
Okay.
And we're gonna check it against the report.
I don't think I need this. Then do you want me to total all the big numbers?
Oh, you have your ending totals, right? What they're
Yeah.
supposed to be?
Is that what you want?
Okay.
Do I need to add all of them together?
If you know what the totals are at the end, right, I'll match that against the report.
I don't
And
know.
then if that matches, then you can total. Let's see if they match before we start. You know what I mean? And then we can go, go from there. I think this is it until balance this out and we'll give you some. Then tomorrow we can revisit some of the others.
Okay, so for me, it's,
Okay.
did you pull the tick marks?
Sorry, I didn't hear that.
So for me, it's all equal to tick marks, yeah.
Okay. Did we do the individuals for the glass screen? Did we already do the, like, Seth 12?
Yeah, we did. do
We
that.
did those.
Okay.
Okay, so, where do you want us to be at, Katie?
Okay. Which one would you like to do first?
Oh, I haven't done that one.
Okay, you want,
We're working on Seth and.
the resort district?
Right,
Okay, I need a total.
Seth 130,
Okay,
Evan 132,
yes,
Tristan 96,
yes,
David 156,
yes,
Lindsay 73,
yes,
Celeste 164,
okay. I have 165,
okay. Susan, I have 215,
okay,
write-ins 10, no overvotes, and 194 unders.
Okay, I have 193 under.
So the unders and the Celeste are
Do
off.
you have any notes on that?
Yes, we do, that's what we just covered,
Okay.
machine possible vote for Celeste, voter intent is under.
Yeah.
The one, the last one.
That's the very last one.
Okay, so that makes up the difference.
Mhm.
Okay, so that's okay. It's okay then, because we've explained it on there.
Yeah. Okay, so you want us to tally this other, the
The cinnamon,
cinnamons?
cinnamons, and then we'll see if we balance.
Okay, let's see what this is.
Okay, on this last one, Carol,
Yes?
when we have that discrepancy, circle that thing on the back.
Okay. Want me to write it on both pages?
I think if you just do it,
Circle this?
so that way Judy knows that's what you need to do. You know what I mean? She don't need, the rest of it, she doesn't need to look at it, she needs to look at that. Yeah, you can hear
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
So for everything matched, Cinnamon, I got 135, Christine, 140, Nicole, 91, Jessica, 140, write-ins, 3, no overvotes, undervotes, 271.
yep, that's what I got. Where?
it. You had 135 on cinnamon, right?
Yes?
Right,
Christine, I had 142.
no, 140.
40.
You got a note on the back of those?
Nope.
Nope,
Okay, and is she the only one we're off on?
Okay, Nicole,
Yeah.
91.
91.
okay, Jessica,
140.
and 138.
We'll have to look at those tomorrow. And did you come out the right on the unders?
Unders 271,
Okay. So
and
we have,
three unresolved write-ins.
so we're gonna have to look at the Christines and the Jessicas again tomorrow, because it's just enough to offset something. Okay, we just got to a point where we almost thought we resolved it, we're gonna have to look at something again tomorrow.
Okay. So Ann, you're still in for tomorrow afternoon?
Yes.
Okay.
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 We're off by just like two of the different people, or like,
In two different directions?
yeah.
Yeah, so
Okay.
it's probably the flip-flop of
Yeah.
some sort, and we didn't write a note, so we can.
And then,
Shoot.
and then the other one, we resolved, And we circled the thing on the back so you know what it is.
Okay, great, thanks.
So,
Okay, so we'll tackle this up for tomorrow.
Okay.
Come back to
and
this
I'll
one.
just, so this is done.
That one's
Okay.
done.
yeah,
I'll get rid of that.
and I'll put this in here, put that with that. And then we'll just have to go back and, you guys, I don't know,
What? We'll have to look at the
Jessica.
Jessicas and the Lynn's and the Christina's tomorrow.
Down on those, so I don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, we did, we're both got the same number,
Yeah.
so it's obvious that
It's something.
something that we all wrote down as one versus the other.
Unfortunately, I think that's right.
I don't know. Storm. Well,
And can I just leave these on the table for tomorrow, Katie?
I think so. Yeah. Especially since we both have the same.
We have the same, so we'll just have to look at it and decide which one we put in the wrong spot, or if there's a note we should have written. Yeah, I'm gonna be sitting in the same seat, but just in case life happens and the car breaks down and somebody else is sitting here, I better have it clean.
Wait, will it be here tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm here tomorrow.
Just checking.
Well, the very least, this means we get to just focus on those two candidates, right?
Yeah, I think that we'll be able to find it without too much problem.
Okay. Yeah, at least she said leave the sheets on here. So it's just Jessica and Christine. And that's on service sticks, right?
No,
Yes.
it's,
Southern Humboldt J School District, it's school district. It's the cinnamon one.
At least it's not that one.
No, it's not cinnamon. You don't have to say cinnamon. I was watching some cook and it was aluminum.
We should have.
I'm trying to think, what am I
Yeah,
supposed to do
yeah.
after this?
I should be there tomorrow, I don't know that I'm up tomorrow.
I need to go back and see if I can.
Give, trying to, organize our,
I need to make a copy.
I drive 2 ways, I drive down the shop, and then all the time, anyway, I was trying to figure out exactly how we're doing our Thanksgiving meal.
well, okay.
But that, you know, supposed to be a turkey breast, that's still sort of like, this might actually happen. We might ever be able to get that. Already, so we look into it. I don't know if I'm fixed tomorrow. But anyway, the one that said she, and stuff, then she said she didn't want to, and then yesterday she was fine, so.
Yeah, they have turkey parts you can just buy.
Huh?
They have turkey parts.
And I have you down as in tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay.
We have a turkey breast, but if we don't.
Well, you have no choice,
I'm here.
nor do you.
Yeah,
Nor do you.
at least for now.
I came at one, and then I went out, of course, like, and stuff in the mail that I was.
I'm crossing my fingers.
And then Katie came and said, where's Ann? And I'm thinking,
I was there.
Yeah, well, all of a sudden, I'm like,
she said she'd be here, I don't know where she is.
well, I went out front and they're like, Ann left and.
No,
and I'm like,
I just.
and I'm like, wait a minute here.
Which
No, I
Ann?
told them I'd be back.
Well, they just said you left. And I'm like,
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wrong Ann.
I started doing some work, and then I knew that, I thought you were finishing
I'm done.
at 5, so I
It's okay.
Thanks, Lori.
Uh,
Thank you all very much.
I'll
Must
be
have been a fun day.
Anyway, I just sat in the car, did it?
Meet Judy. Yeah. I might need 2 margaritas tonight.
Oh, I definitely need something, but I know now how to ask Carol a question.
Uh-oh.
Which bag has the largest number on it as its name? Because you would give me the last bag you worked on, but it wasn't the last bag in the series. So you told me 94, and I would look at my list and I'd look for 109. You had done 109 before 94, and it happened twice. So I now know how to ask you.
Oh, I had no clue, I just thought the last bag was the last
Yeah.
bag we worked on.
And I thought you were doing them in order, numerically, but you weren't.
No.
Oh, see, I learned something too.
Okay, so hopefully everybody turns out okay.
Oh, yeah, it's here. Car not working and all that.
We're gonna do her son and wife are having to go get tested for COVID. He's been ill since last Wednesday. Yeah,
That's not good.
since last Wednesday. And he was over there last Wednesday,
Oh, dear. Yeah.
among other places, so that's why I'm a little, no.